heat. The kids of Hinley got restless feet. They heard the whispers, caught the tales of the secret carnival beyond the trail. No rules, just one last thrill. They hopped the bus with nerves of steel through the dark and winding trees to the carnival where nightmares free.
Lights flicker red, the music's low. A haunted place where few dare go. They're chasing thrills, they're breaking free. But what's the price for being free?
It's the thrill of night. You're running through the shadows with no end in sight. It's the thriller, the circus call. They're gonna get you, catch you, won't escape at all. It's the thriller.
Who's that screech and spin? Twisted clowns with twisted grins. The kids are laughing, feeling bold. But every step the night grows cold. The funhouse mirror, the painted lies. The carny freaks with evil eyes. They watch your souls, they crave your fear. Once you're inside, you disappear. Cotton candy laced with dread. The carnival's alive, it wants you dead. The ghost train roars, the bell tolls loud. You're just a victim in the crowd.
It's the thriller chase. They'll hunt you down and make you face your darkest place. It's the thriller, the devil's game. And nothing you remember ever feels the same. It's the thriller.
Hear the whispers, feel the heat. The wooden paths beneath your feet. You turn around, but there's no way back. The thriller's got you in its trap. This falls upon the night. The carnival's alive with fright. Monsters lurk in every grin. The games begin, you can't win. Through the smoke and through the mist, every shadow has a twist. You thought you'd find a bit of fun, but now the thriller's just begun. The ringmaster laughs, his eyes aglow. With every turn, the terror grows. From the ghostly ride to the coaster high, no one leaves and no one tries. The night is long, the fear is real. You'll never know just how they feel. So run and scream, but know the drill. There's no escape from the thriller's thrill.
It's the thriller night. You're trapped inside a nightmare, there's no end in sight. It's the thriller, carnival's game. It's creeping closer now and nothing feels the same. It's the thriller.
Run, there's no way out. The thriller's gonna get you, make you scream and shout. Run, run, it's all you can do. The carnival of terror's coming straight for you.
It's the thriller.
Is that a
Hello,
walk-in?
everyone. We're live. We're the Dicks in the Dark. I'm DM Steve, or Ringmaster Steve, tonight for this special Halloween episode of your favorite weird crew, and we've got some guests. If you like all this role-playing game stuff, smash that like button, subscribe, ring the bell for notifications. Comment in the live chat. We appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Hey guys, how we doing tonight? Garrett, what's going on?
Nothing much. I'm just ready to play. Pretty, not very themed, not very Halloween themed this year, but still ready.
Yeah. I didn't have time for anything either, but that's okay. Cameron, how you feeling?
I'm actually doing pretty well. I'm on a normal person schedule this week because I have guests, and we've been doing fun things, and we got more fun things ahead of us in the next few days. Went to a concert at Red Rocks yesterday, and that was
Nice.
pretty damn fun. So
Who'd you see?
we saw a pop artist called Ash Nico, and a couple of the openers were interesting as well. Rico Nasty, Cobra, some others.
Rico Nasty.
Yeah,
I like it already.
yeah.
I
It
have
was
no idea what the words that are coming out of your mouth are
Yeah,
at this
it's-
point.
it was
I just
interesting,
recently
yeah.
saw the Juliana Hatfield 3 in Soul Asylum. Just barely though. I almost missed the show, but it's a great show.
Nice.
Yeah. And hey, we got a guest here. Look who it is. It is Cameron from Country Fried Minis. Hello, sir. Welcome to Dicks in the Dark.
Well, howdy, y'all. I'm not doing that voice all night. There's no way. I am excited to be here. Thank you for having me. I cannot wait to roll some dice and maybe trip some of y'all and shove you at the bad guy.
Oh shit!
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
that
glad to
sounds
have
good. Thank you for coming, and of course, if you're into miniature painting like BattleTech and stuff, check out Country Fried Mini's channel. Go over there and subscribe, and just be a part of that community because they're awesome. Speaking of that community, right over here we've got Blake from that community.
Hey, how's it going?
Uh,
Yeah,
and how you
I'm
doing?
also I'm doing great. I also went to a show this week. Monday, I saw Steve Vai and Adrian Belew and Tony Levin and Danny Carey from Tool. They did like a super group
Oh
where they played a bunch
shit!
of
Oh,
King Crimson tunes
Oh
dude,
from
shit!
the '80s.
that
I'm
sounds
jealous.
dope
That
as
is
Oh
fuck.
man,
What?
yeah. I got a video in the Country Fried Minis share space you can check out with Vi doing a solo, but it was at the Ryman. It was amazing.
Nice.
It was so cool.
Oh, that's
It
awesome.
was so
That
fun.
is awesome.
But yeah, I frequent Tabletop Tuesdays on Country Fried Minis every other Tuesday, which
True, true.
we've just started a new module, Mothership, and I believe
Absolutely.
we've got the head Dix over here involved as well.
Right, right. I'm playing in that game, and of course the next episode of that explosive game, which it ended on an explosive cliffhanger, will be Tuesday. This next coming Tuesday here. So yeah, definitely go over to the Country Fried Minis
Heck yeah.
channel and
Thanks for having
watch
me
that.
tonight too.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Thank you for
glad to have you,
coming.
man.
We absolutely glad to have you guys. And of course, last but not least, my brother Dungeon Dan.
Yo, what's up?
How you doing, man?
I did not see any concerts this week because I had to fucking work.
Feel that.
Yeah,
So that's kind of how that works. But
I understand.
it's all right. I'm hanging in there.
You're the guy though that like flies out to LA just to see festivals though. So,
That is true. That is true. I don't know what's coming up this coming year though, but uh yeah, we'll have to see.
another Nate's at the Ryman, aka the Grand Ole Opry, for those who only know it by its old name. I
Ah.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's
I
amazing.
wouldn't have known that. I'm
Really small venue, no bad seat in the house. It's really nice.
That's
hmm.
like the favorite venue of I went to Delfest, and the Traveling McCurries are always going on about the Grand Ole Opry, uh, big bluegrass connection, I imagine.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's
Hmm.
right in the heart of Nashville. It's country
It
music every night almost, you know.
Okay,
it
that
used to be
makes
on
sense.
television, dude. Like when we were kids, it was on TV.
Nice.
Yes.
Yeah,
Must
yeah,
be a pretty big old place.
yeah.
It was all synthesizers and Chapman stick last night though, or the other night
That's
though.
wild.
No country
Yeah,
music.
yeah. That's so funny. Well, all right. Now that we've got our introductions out of the way, thank you, our guests. Thank you, Dix. Let's see.
What's going on tonight, Steve?
Yeah. Let's get into the game. So, tonight's game, the thriller. The kids of Hinley, West Virginia, they got restless feet. It's the mid 80s, and it's the end of summer. And they heard a rumor. You see, Shelley Schaefer and Peter Zimmerman,
Huh.
they've been telling everybody that the carnies that run the fair that you just had a great time at over the summer, local here, they run a secret carnival in the woods just north of Burton. It's perfect. School's getting ready to start. One last hurrah. You're gonna tell each other's parents, the whole switcheroo. I'm staying at Bobby's house. Bobby's staying at Zach's house, whatever. Doing the whole thing. Taking a bus over to Burton and hiking out into the woods to find the secret carnival. No parents, no rules, just unlimited games, rides, fun, food, everything that you can think of.
We lost
Probably
Countryside
isn't.
Cameron.
He'll be back, I'm sure. There you go.
Ah,
There he
there we
is.
go.
think I think Discord just kicked me off.
Ack! So, your characters are the kids of Hinley. Junior high, early high school, it doesn't really matter. Somewhere between, 12, 14, something like that. Stupid kids. The kind of kids that would like take a bus and like go off into the woods to a secret carnival. It's the mid 80s, and so your group of friends is is headed out there. Now, I've got a very, very simple system here. And did I not put any of these things in journals?
Probably not.
Uh,
I see a character sheet. That's about it.
you see a character sheet?
Yeah.
Which one? Oh, you see the handout character sheet.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
see. All right.
I
Let me
s-
go ahead
I
and
also see the thriller items list.
yes, you should definitely see the thriller items list. Those things are important. Let me go ahead and actually add these character sheets to your guys' journals so that you can see them here. They'll start appearing. There's Dorky Dungeon
Yes.
Master. You should see Hey You Guys. Let's see. We've got I handle snakes in church.
Perfect.
This one here is I love Nancy Drew and the Hardy Boys. The one coming up is this kid is really, really proud of his members only jacket, and it may have come from Michael Jackson. uh, Nobody bothered this kid because he took Taekwondo at Junri, and if you are our age or my age and from our area, then you would have seen the Junri commercials over and over again with the two kids that go, "Nobody bought me, nobody bought me either." And then there's like a song that's like Junri 1000, Junri, fight for life.
You should post that as a short if you find that.
Yeah, I'm sure. I know it's on YouTube because I found the picture of the kid, obviously there. We've got Paperboy Girl. We have Pound Puppy Eyes. Ooh. There's of course the ever-present Pyromaniac.
Mm.
Um, Occasionally in the 80s, people were big fans of MacGyver. It's
Richard Dean
rumored
Ayers.
that if
God.
you had a pair of PF Flyers, that you could run faster and jump higher. And finally, of course, for all the metalheads, this kid thinks that Sabbath fucking rocks.
Hell yeah. Nice
So
little selection here. Some
yeah,
interesting characters.
so those attributes don't have to completely define your characters, but essentially each one is a skill that your character has. So I don't know what you guys want to do. If you guys want to, if you can be civil enough to just choose among yourselves, uh, and we don't have to do any rolling for is anybody gonna fight for characters?
Doubt it.
No, not really.
Yeah. All right. Well then maybe start to think about the character that you would like. Each character has a skill, which is really the what the name of the character is. And for example, hey you guys gives +1 to yell. Uh, I handle snakes in church is a pretty fearless kid. Pretty religious, probably. The dorky dungeon master, very observant. Same with the fan of Nancy Drew. The members only kid, super confident. Whether that's a good thing or not. Nobody bother me. That kid took Taekwondo, so he kind of knows how to fight. +1 to fight. Paperboy a girl. Endurance? Pound puppy eyes. Well, I think you know what that is. I think you know what Pyromaniac is too. Richard Dean Anderson is my hero, of course, is the kid jury rig stuff like MacGyver. Run faster, jump higher is exactly what it sounds like, and Sabbath fucking rocks is a kid that gets no penalty from loud noise.
Fantastic.
Cool.
Hey, Steve,
Yes.
what happened when you were a paper boy?
Which time?
The time you passed out and fell into a ditch in the side of the road.
Yeah, that happened. A drainage ditch.
Yep,
I
it
meant
did.
I was yeah. Who knows?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean that was probably not the craziest thing that happened to me while I was a paper boy. We had this person in our neighborhood that had an entire like miniature village.
I remember this guy.
Like detailed miniature village, and it was so creepy. It was so weird because you had to walk through it to get to the guy's house, and he lived kind of like in kind of the woods, like back this path. It was really weird. The neighbor had these weird cutouts, these like black shadow cutouts of like things peeking out from the tree. It was so creepy being a paper boy in our area. Oh my goodness. Semi-rural Appalachia, so yeah. Yeah, you got to worry about Mothman and other things as well. So,
Everyone pick two.
Should
yeah,
we
everyone
do we
everybody
take turns or should we
yeah, let's you know, we'll go around and see who everybody wants. We'll just go oh no.
I'd like to. I'd like to call attention.
disregard that? Whoops.
Yes.
Somebody is making Country Fried Cameron do some push-ups.
I'll
If
do,
I
I'll do it.
look
I'll do it.
if I
Y'all pick first.
if I look like I'm like looking up here, if I'm always looking up here, it's because I have a new monitor, and so like you
Hey,
guys are
nice.
up here. Yeah, so that's why. If I'm looking up here, I'm looking at you guys. So that's
Man
the
console.
deal here. Now, while you're thinking about that, let me go over and let's go ahead and put this. Oh my gosh, that's real big.
That's what
That's
she
what she
said.
said.
Let me make that a little smaller there for the stream. Let's see what
I'd
we
like to
can
call
do.
attention to the stream, by the way, that although we did not get it live, our good guest Blake rolled his first 1D420 in the chat, and lo and behold,
Oh yeah.
rolled
First
420.
try.
First try.
It's as good as
It's
it'll get.
let's see, it should be there. Yeah, you can see it there. You can see it on stream. The over in our oops. Me kind of fucking some shit up here. What am I doing? Oh my
The proof
goodness
is in the
gracious.
readout.
There we go. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So as you can see, these are the generic roll 20 character sheets. So like none of this stuff, it's all just populated by me. And as you guys can see, over here are your skills or your attributes. PE is like a body attribute. Mind is your math, or math is your mind. And recess is like personality. It's kind of like wisdom and charisma combined. So essentially, your character's super easy. You get a +1, a -1, and just eh. So outstanding, poor, fair, and you decide how that all works out. As far as grade, weight, height, hair, eyes, style, that's all you. And of course, each sheet has the skill on it, so you can see this one is the example. Nobody bottom me. +1 fight, which is PE. so, somebody is trying to make notes for the 2 ninja stars. But so yes, this is how the character sheets are set up. Everything is a D6, and your target number is always 4. So you're always rolling a D6. You're always trying to get high. You're always trying to get 4. 6 is always obviously.
You're always trying to get high.
I mean, tell me,
Where
tell
are
me
the?
more truths.
Wait a minute, though. Here's the problem. Like the character sheet.
Yes, so I'm gonna assign your character sheets when you pick the character that you
Oh,
want.
okay. I get it.
So that's why we gotta get to picking. Somebody wanted to pick?
Let our
Start
guests
off.
go first. I'll take whatever.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. Let's have the guests go first. Country Fried Cameron. Who?
Oh,
What are you
well,
thinking about?
well, I gotta have that dorky dungeon master.
The Dorky Dungeon Master. Okay. So. We
Well,
are
for
going-
my first pick, I was gonna go with the Richard Dean Anderson as my hero character.
Excellent. Oh, there we go. I was like, Cameron. Oh, Cameron. Cameron.
Which one?
No, it's always fun to try and figure out, like, in the Roll20, like, who's who. I was like trying to figure out who's who, and I had in my head, I had to go, oh, Cameron is him, not you, because you're.
Yeah, I
like,
usually use my gamer name.
Right. Okay, so Richard Dean Anderson is my hero. That sounds great. So we are gonna go ahead. Trolled by you, sir. Okay. Well, let's just kind of move down along here. Who's next? Dan?
I
Go ahead.
can do
Garrett?
Nancy Drew and the Hardy Boys.
Nancy Drew. Excellent choice. Bang. Yes. Huh? Who's got a choice? Who's got a choice? Dan? Cameron?
I would like the has the Pyromaniac been claimed yet?
No. Pyromaniac is open.
That's me.
All right. That sounds awesome. Let me make sure. Yes. To put it to the right person. Dan, what are you thinking?
Sabbath fucking rocks, man.
Ah, yes, it does.
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
No, that's true. All right, so Dan. Okay, excellent. So we're through our second, so we might as well go ahead and pick. Everybody get 2 characters. We can do that.
Okay,
For
are
first
we Are we gonna be playing both at the same time, or are you doing
Yeah,
like a
man.
respawn?
No, both at the same time. We go
Okay.
hard here. If you
You're gonna need
if you feel like you it's a lot, you can always just get one of them killed off real fucking quick.
Ah, yes. Yes, indeed. Should we go same order or reverse order?
Yeah, let's well, what do we want to do, reverse order?
Yeah,
I
sure.
vote for reverse order.
All right. Well, we'll go with the guest's idea. Dungeon Dan, we're back to you then. Reverse
Oh
order.
man. Ah, shit.
He wasn't prepared.
I was not prepared.
So let's see, what do we got? Run faster, jump higher, I think. Pound puppy, paper. Did anybody claim nobody bother?
See, I'm
I don't
trying. I'm
think
thinking.
so. Members
Did any-
only jacket.
Did anybody take the snakes? Snakes in church?
No, I
think
think
so.
Snakes in Church is
yet.
open.
Ah, there we go. Because.
Oh
I'll
yeah,
take,
Snakes in Church is open.
I'll take snakes in church.
Okay. All right.
For
Snakes
five-
in Church.
for 500
For
pounds.
$500.
Wow.
$500. I'll take snakes in church.
Okay.
perfect.
So who we got next? I can't remember. Was that Cameron in
Cameron.
reverse order?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Let's see. What do we got here? Nobody
Should-
bother me.
Should the attributes be filled out on these character sheets? Because I have some blank spots on mine.
No, the attributes are filled in by you.
Okay.
Again,
gotcha.
you basically, for your character, you choose one to be outstanding,
gotcha.
one to be fair, one to
Cool.
be poor, and essentially they're your
Okay.
mind, your body,
Cool.
mind, and kind of spirit type stat. So however you want to organize those three is totally up to you. And then okay, so you said nobody bought a me?
Nobody bother me.
Okay. And nobody bought a me either. So. And Cameron, if you look, you'll see the picture of the kid.
Oh, I saw the
You
picture of
look
the kid.
Yeah,
That's kind of why I
In-
was like, I
in
kind of get the vibe
case-
here.
In case anybody in the stream is wondering, here I'll show the. Let's try and get it on here. There we go. If you if you were a kid in our area, this was on, like, I feel like I saw it so much because it feel like, Dan, was it on Saturday mornings?
It was on
Like a Saturday
every-
morning,
No,
like
it was
during-
every day on
Every-
channel 20. It was
Okay,
ev-
was that what it
it was
on
every day on
WDCA,
channel 20.
right?
WDCA, yes. it
Right,
was.
right. Okay. We did not live in DC, but we lived in a remote place that our TV came from, mostly DC and Baltimore. Still does, actually, I guess, in a sense. For
Yeah.
some of you guys. All right, Garrett.
All right. Have we claimed Pyromaniac?
Yeah,
We have.
Cameron, I believe,
All right.
claimed Pyromaniac.
Have we claimed Paperboy?
I think Paperboy is free.
Sure. We'll go with that
Yeah.
one.
Okay. Right. Sir are a paper boy. Blake, let's see. What do we got left? We have the Run Faster, Jump Higher is still available. I think Pound Puppy Eyes is still available.
I'll go with the pound puppy eyes.
If you're wanting to be cute.
Well, you leave those
Or-
puppy eyes alone.
Yeah, let's do the pound. So pound puppy eye. What was the other description? Like the full description of that again? for
Pound Puppy Eyes is please, big
Ah.
eyes. It's
All right.
it's the cute kid
Yeah.
that people like because, they're cute. In game terms, it's +1 to cute, which is recess for like, if for example, if you're trying to get somebody to like give you something or do something for you, or that's the idea of the cute. And then let's see. Do we only what do we have left for you, sir?
Uh, let's
Is
see.
that hey you guys? Is that what we got?
Wait, hey,
I
you guys didn't get taken early? That's crazy.
I
uh,
know, I'm pretty sure hey you
That's
guys is
crazy.
I think that's the choice too, because I can see a need for a really, really loudmouth character who just can't control the volume of his voice at all.
right, right. Excellent. All right. Well, then we will go ahead and assign you hey you guys. All right. So, then now that you have your characters, go ahead and assign your attributes. Again, +1, 0,
Can,
-1, outstanding, poor, fair. However they're doing in their
can you
classes.
can you explain those classes again?
Yeah. So if you look down here in the notes section that I have marked, you can see PE is the body attribute. In D&D
I see.
terms, it's like strength, dexterity, run, jump, crawl, fight, dodge, all that jazz. Math is your mind attribute. It's like intelligence, notice, deduce, recall, outwit, anything that would be like a in check in D&D. And D. And recess, of course, is kind of your personality. It's a combination of wisdom and charisma, persuade, resist, pray, comfort. If you're trying to convince anything of anybody of anything, or lie, or if you're just trying to resist, like the power of evil, for example. Uh, that's all there. Like I said, target number is always 4, so you're always trying to get at least a 4, and your attributes, depending on what you're rolling on, they add to your die, as well as applicable skills. So, for example, nobody bought a me. If you're in fisticuffs with somebody, an actual fight, then that's going to give you a +1 to your d6 roll. So, and then I don't have it on here, but on your individual character sheets, if you look at them, I've got a little note about how combat works. It's pretty basic. Again, it's just d6s, and the last thing that you might want to be known about your characters is the fact you're probably thinking, what's hit points, that sort of thing. So, no hit points. Essentially, this is a realistic system. So it depends on what's coming at you, right? It depends on if it's like a fist or a chainsaw. It really just depends. So the way that combat works is that if you are hit, or if you hit somebody, you roll a d6 for severity, and then I adjudicate the severity based on the roll. So the severity of, for example, a punch, even a even a 6 as a punch is is maybe not going to be as bad as like a 3 from a chainsaw, if that makes sense. Um, and I'm using horror movie logic, so essentially, if the wound would really kill you, then the wound kills you. However, there are some cases that, because it's horror movie logic, you know, just because you get your hand cut off, maybe if somebody thinks fast and bandage you, you might be able to like limp around with like no hand for a little while or something like that. So keep that in mind. But obviously, if somebody cuts you in half or cuts out your throat or something, you're not surviving that. So that is basically that. And then, of course, the final thing is the thriller item list, which this thing looks all weird when I bring it up.
And it has a few misspellings on it.
Doesn't I just, how I do. Oh
Flea
gosh.
market. You're gonna run away from that market, Steve. You're running from that market.
What?
Flea market. You're running from that market.
Is it is a flea? Did I put that?
You put flea
I
as in
did.
FLEE, not EA.
That's canon in my head now.
and Winston's is boy, Winston's is really bad, dude. Like there's a T
I'm
in
just
there.
I'm trying to keep from copyright.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you. I don't
Copywriting
think they
flea
even
market.
make those anymore.
Winston's? I think they do. I think those exist as a cigarette. I'm
Maybe.
almost positive. So here is the deal. You've got your thriller item list. Now this is a list of things that you could have. And basically, I was just gonna kind of go around and have everybody pick the thing that they might have. Now, some of the
Okay.
things kind of go with some of the characters, but that doesn't mean that you can't just, pick somebody else's shit. I don't care.
So, should we? I guess maybe we should talk about this, right? So, who's getting the knife? I kind of want the knife, please, if you wouldn't mind.
Incredible. I'm for this decision. It makes sense to me.
Already.
I feel like someone would give it to him.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna say that's the first roll. Blake, go ahead and roll a d6. And what's your recess for that character? Did you
I give him
set it yet?
I gave him the +1.
Okay, so you're all plussed up. All right. Oh yeah, you got the knife. The knife is yours because that's a 5, sir.
I'm gonna
So
stash it away in my coat pocket inside my.
I'm gonna say that
corduroy
even
coat
if
pocket.
somebody else had the knife, yeah, you were like, oh come on the bus ride over, you conned somebody out of that knife. Probably
Maybe they
traded
gave it
for
to me so
something.
they didn't get caught with it. They'd never think that I'm gonna have it.
True. All right, so pocket knife. Pound Puppy's got it. What about the lighter?
Wait. A pound puppy has a pocket knife?
The Pound Puppy character, the character with the big
The
the big
God,
eyes.
that's hilarious.
the
That's what
sweet
we were
innocent
just
child.
Yeah, the sweet innocent child. That's what
That-
we were just
that's fucking
discussing,
hilarious.
Dan.
That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god.
All right,
Mm.
so the lighter. It's a cheap bic. It's mostly full.
I
Definitely
want to
the
put out
pyromaniac.
there either the pyromaniac gets it, or perhaps someone gets it to tempt the pyromaniac.
There is a book
There's
of matches
also the
too.
book of matches, yeah. But I would say that the lighter kind of makes sense for me to have.
For the
I think
pyro.
so.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm on board.
Okay. Lighter to the pyro. We got 2 flea market ninja stars. Now this is probably how the kid wrote it. When the kid was writing it's like flea market.
I could honestly see the snake handling kid with these in real life.
In real life, you are 100% right. You don't know how right you are. Wait, you're from Tennessee, right?
Tennessee, oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah, you know
Yeah.
then.
Mhm.
Well, you're from Tennessee too, aren't you, Cameron? Country Fried
Yeah,
Chicken?
yeah, we're from
Indeed.
Oh,
neighboring
you
towns.
guys know then. You guys know that the snake
Yeah.
handling kid
I've been
probably
to that flea
is.
market, man. I've seen them.
Me too. Oh man. Okay. So who's the snake handler?
I am.
Dan.
Dub-
You want the ninja stars?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Okay, go ahead and put those ninja stars in. We've got a switch comb. So
Oh,
That's-
that's also. I'm telling you right now. That's the switch comb. That's the metalhead.
Yes, I
Right.
firmly agree with this.
okay, so metalhead with the switch comb. Excellent. It is spring loaded. We got a book of matches. So whoever wants to start fires that did not get the lighter,
So the dorky dungeon master uses those to light his candles during his basement sessions because his mom won't let him have a lighter.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good. We got a bag of 100 gum bands.
Oh, that's MacGyver. Whoe-
Oh,
Whoever
I was
Whoever MacGyver is, that's MacGyver, dude.
I was thinking for the paper boy. That's what they're wrapping
Oh,
all their
yeah.
papers
Oh
in.
yeah, yeah,
Not a
yeah. The
bad idea.
Paperboy. That's not bad either.
Go for the paper boy, I say.
All right, Paperboy with the gum bands. Because
I'll
that's how
take 'em.
they'd say it too, gum bands, not rubber bands. Learned it from your grandma.
Gum bands.
We got a Walkman and headphones with batteries, so double A's. It is actually a Sony Walkman, so it's kind of fancy.
Who's
I could
get?
kind of see that for Nancy Drew, but
Yeah, I have her listening to her favorite stuff on it or whatever, like the one tape or mixtape.
Now we have, of course, a small black velvet bag containing 5 plus 1d20 dice. The
Oh, I
Dungeon
mean,
Master already took
so
the, but
That,
somebody's
that
got to be
that's
a player.
that's Hey You Guys.
I was just, hey, you guys, is the fighter in the campaign, and he
I
holds
like
on to
it.
all the dice.
I like it. I like it. Um, then we have a Lisa Frank Trapper Keeper with a pencil bag, and the pencil bag does have stuff in it like pencils, a sharpener. It's new because school's getting ready to start. A sharpener, whatever, all the things that come in a pencil bag. So like a little triangle, but it's probably pink. Um, it's the Trapper Keeper with the girl on it that has the hot guy in her glasses, and she's like, "Ooh, look at him" or something, and it's real.
Did
That's a real
anybody
Trapper
did
Keeper.
anybody take the members only guy? Because that's the or did members only not
No,
get
I
taken?
don't think members only got picked.
Because that's the guy who takes the Lisa Frank
Yeah.
Trapper Keeper.
Well, I'll
Well,
just go
let's
through the
just say
last couple things here, because
I'll tell you what, because I kind of want the jelly bracelets and the slap bracelets for the
okay.
MacGyver guy. I don't know if it'll work out at all,
For
but
MacGyver.
yeah,
Oh, that's good. That's not bad. Yeah.
either that or the half pack of cigarettes.
Right.
But,
Well, who doesn't have an item? What characters don't have items?
Nobody bother me. I was thinking of actually taking this Trapper Keeper and bag.
Okay. Nobody bother me. You can have the Trapper Keeper, sure.
got the. Did someone already take the Ninja Stars?
Yeah, the religious kid took the ninja stars.
Oh, okay.
The
Okay.
Pentecostal kid took the ninja stars.
Dudley Dinkelhoff.
'Cause that totally tracks. It really, really, really
Yeah.
does.
Dudley Dinkelhoff. I just went and renamed the characters because
Well, yeah, of course. Yeah, go ahead and name your character. Obviously,
Tim
that is
Tim, Tim Pliskin
nice.
and Dudley Dinkelhoff.
Because whoever doesn't have anything, basically what we've got left, we got half a pack of Dad's Winston's, so that's some flavorful cigarettes, and then we have a silver cross or a cross on a silver chain, and I think that's it. Does everybody got everything?
The cross
All
silver
right.
or is just the chain silver?
The chain is silver. The cross is maybe silver. Yeah, we'll say the cross is probably silver too.
I was
It's
gonna
just
say
like just a little small
that
cross.
that little what cross that you the little dinky cross that you get out of a gumball machine.
Right. Probably something like that. Maybe it's silver-esque. It's silver look, silver plated. All that stuff. Was that for your matches? Is that what that was?
Yes,
Matches?
yes, it was.
Aha, excellent. Okay. And then lastly, um, if you want to roll for any money that you have in addition, because the carnival, you pay $5 to get in, and it's $5 is pretty steep, but $5 covers all the rides, unlimitedly. So all the rides and other stuff, the only thing that you got to pay for is like food and some of the games like arcade and stuff. So go ahead and roll a 1d6 and a 1d100. And the d6 is dollars and the d100 is cents for each of your characters, and that's how much monies you got.
You said a D100 and what was the other dice?
A d6 and a
D6.
d100. So your d6, like for example, Cameron just rolled a 1 on his d6, and you wait 2d. Wait, hang on. I don't know what you guys are. Oh, because you're rolling for both your characters. I see. All right, let me take this off here.
One of my characters is flat broke.
I mean, that's how it be
Oh yeah.
in when you're a kid, and especially in Appalachia, especially in the 1980s. Also, if anybody chose, I guess the members only didn't get chosen. Obviously, the kid with PF Flyers actually has on a pair of PF Flyers. So that's it's it's automatic. You know that it's a thing because he's got them. Obviously, he's got them or her, whatever. All right.
Which item did I wind up with? The jelly bracelets? For the Richard Dean Anderson?
I think you're MacGyver. Yeah, I think
Okay.
MacGyver ended up with
Gotcha.
with the jelly bracelets and the slap bracelets.
I renamed these characters. I got the MacGyver fan. His name is Jeffrey Lewis Franks,
Nice.
and the young child's name is Theodore Teddy Goodman.
Ah, excellent. I like it.
I also have some names here. The dungeon master is Eugene Beans Blanchard, known as Beans for his love of baked beans and his snack stash that includes almost every flavor of chips.
Excellent.
And his fighter is Buddy Brick Braddock.
Your guy's name is Beans, and my guy's name is Franks.
Oh, that's excellent.
Steve,
All right.
what was the D6 and D100 represent again? Sorry.
Oh, it's that represents the dollars and cents that you have as like spending money. So like your D6, say you roll a 3 on a D6 and a 57 on a D100, you've got $3.57 to your name.
Oh, okay. I'm fucking broke.
Oh no.
We're all broke, dude. We're all broke.
Yeah, I mean that's like you're the thing is the maximum that you could possibly have is $6 and then like $1 in change.
So I got some news on that front. Old Buddy Braddock has $6.96 in his pocket.
Man, 690. Oh man, it would have been great if he would have had the 666, man.
No, that would have been the best thing for the
the religious kid,
the snake handler. He had
Right.
$6.66.
Absolutely.
And then Black Sabbath guy would have been pissed off because he wanted the 666.
Yeah, 'cause he'd be like, no, dude, you gotta give me some change.
And then our attributes are only the possibilities are +1, 0, or -1. Is that right?
Yeah, so it's like your report card. It's outstanding, fair, and poor. So basically, if you have +1 in one thing, 0 in something else, and -1 in something else. Makes it easy, that way you can kind of quickly get to know your character. No muss, no fuss, and all of that stuff is good to go. I am, while you guys are finishing up, I'm gonna take a rip.
Is this pocket knife I have is like a Swiss Army knife type thing? I've got like a.
It is not a Swiss Army
Okay.
knife. It's just a standard like folding pocket knife. So it's just
Gotcha.
single blade, like a whittling knife. The kind of thing the kind of thing.
Does it
Probably
have?
this.
Is it like that brown plastic handle
Take a
looks
picture
like
with you.
that looks like wood, but is actually not wood, but is plastic? It's probably like micarta or something like that.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to roll for my jelly bracelets and slap bracelets now.
Okay. Perfect.
Man, I really wanted some more jelly bracelets than that.
How many did
And
you get?
I think I got enough. I think I got 4 jelly, but I got 7 of the slaps. So
Dang, 4 jelly is actually not a lot of jelly.
not a lot.
If you recall, um,
20 to 30. That's
oh man, like
easily.
linked all together. Do you remember people would link them together? Um, I'm gonna say that the kid that's got the jelly stuff, roll a d4.
1.
You've got one really nice jelly ring.
Oh, a jelly ring.
Yes, yes.
Which kid has the jelly donut?
Wait,
That's
isn't that a donut?
That'd be the dungeon master guy. He's 350
yeah.
pounds.
Oh no! So there are 2 fat kids?
At least.
I didn't make mine fat kids.
Because boy, old Dudley, he's only 4'9" and he's 150 pounds.
No, no. Oh man, these kids need to get on the
Where
Arnold Schwarzenegger
where
presidential.
where Tim is 5'6" and only 92 pounds.
Excellent.
So you got like an Abbott Costello or whatever kind of thing going on.
Garrett, do you have names for your characters?
Yes. For my Hardy Boy character, I went with Richard Hardy, but he just goes by his family nickname, of course.
Dick.
Dickie.
Yeah.
Naturally.
And then Paperboy,
Oh
what did I
no!
go
Oh
with?
no! If you have that teacher in high school that does the backwards names, Hardy Dick. Hello, are you Hardy
Oh
Dick?
no.
I couldn't come up with a pun with the Paperboy, so I went with Blaine Blunston.
I love
Blaine
the
Blunt's
alliteration on a
good.
bluh.
Right. I don't know. I don't think the idea of a Blumpkin existed in the 80s, so I don't think that was something you'd get called. I don't think. I don't recall anything like
a
that.
Blumpkin?
Yeah.
What is a Blumpkin?
Yeah, Dan.
That is not safe for YouTube.
Yeah.
It is not even
Okay.
remotely safe for you.
Okay,
It's,
never mind.
an Urban Dictionary lookup.
Yeah,
Oh.
if you're watching at home, don't look it up at work. Do not. Not at all. Okay. All
Oh
right.
God! Oh fuck! Oh my God! Okay, so I can guarantee you, because I was there in
Real
the
quick.
'80s.
Yeah, nah, that's not a thing.
That was definitely not a thing.
That was not a thing at
No.
all. That was not
No.
a thing at all.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
According to ChatGPT, it emerged in the late 90s to early 2000s.
See, that
No,
makes
we can
sense because it's early
In
internet.
part of internet culture. it
Right,
says.
right. Like
we can
it's
trust that old
late
chat
late
GPT.
90s makes sense. Yeah.
Or a shout out to
Actually,
the AIGM.
you know what? About ChatGPT that I will tell you is that it can be really handy for certain things. The other day, I was trying to figure out who did the cabinet art for the Gauntlet arcade cabinets. And no matter how I asked on Google or DuckDuckGo, I kept getting like in-game art for like for the various versions of the game, artwork for boxes, for like home versions, like all kinds of things. It like no matter what, I couldn't get it to give me the answer. I went into ChatGPT and asked it plainly, like conversationally, and it was like, "Oh yeah, the artist that did the cabinet art is Larry Elmore. He's famous for Dungeons and Dragons." And I was like, "Of course it's Larry Elmore." Like I recognized it. Once I knew, I was able to confirm on Google that that was the correct answer, but it was insane that I took like 15 minutes on search engines and then like ChatGPT was like instantly.
Yeah, as long as the
So,
information is actually correct, you can definitely be good for
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Check it for
yeah.
hallucinations.
Right, right. So, you know, that's all right. It
Yeah.
can be useful for some things. All
It's a
right.
little overthrown and,
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
singularity comes. But
Right. All right. Cameron, do you got some names? I don't know if you say some names?
yeah. So Johnny Lewis is the local pyro. He's kind of a schizo adjacent, you might say. Um, and then nobody but a me. That is Jin Wong, uh, son of the dojo master, and quite proud.
Oh, so he really he's good.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. Oh man. We got some
Johnny
good
Lewis, Pyro. The way you've got it written there is just like that's his comic book name. He's the next guy from Marvel Comics. He's
Yeah.
Pyro.
right?
I'm Johnny Lewis. I'm Pyro.
Johnny Lewis.
Right.
He's the next Y man.
Maybe. Maybe he
It's
is.
possible. All right. Are you guys, the kids of Hinley, ready to get into the thriller?
Not as
But we're
ready
gonna
as that.
find that
Not
place.
as ready as that dick that's spewing stuff on the.
Oh my goodness
Wow.
gracious, yeah.
Look at that. That is such an artistic
That's a good one
ballast.
too. Should probably bring up my notes that I haven't looked at in like months.
The green one is like crazy. It's got a face.
It's like
yeah,
a
the
Kruger
green one's
dick.
really crazy.
Let's see.
Will the dicks be on the exam?
You better believe it, buddy.
Always. Always. Okay. All right.
That's the
Hopefully.
scary part. Once we get into this secret carnival, that's what's chasing us. They're dicks. Nothing but dicks. That's what's chasing
Now
us.
I have 3 whole monitors, and I still do not have enough like monitor room to do everything that I want to do. How crazy is that? All right. So
Oh, my dick.
your
Oh, yeah.
your characters make their way. The bus ride's about an hour. It's pretty typical, standard, over to the town of Burton, which is not very big at all. It's like one of those like single street towns. The bus stop, it's on the edge of town. right there where the woods is. So you just head on in. The path is easy to find. As you're walking, it's a little colder than you expected. And you think you can hear the sound of distant dirt bikes, maybe four wheelers. Hmm. Far away though. I mean, it is still light. It doesn't take you long. You walk maybe 3 miles until you finally start to hear and see something. The sounds and somewhat smells of a carnival. In fact, you think you can even see the top of a fairly decent sized Ferris wheel. You know that you're there. The woods is dense around you, but as you start getting closer, you can see the signs. Fun this way. Don't stop for excitement. They're pretty shoddy. It's like particle board with spray paint on it. Things are misspelled, like flea market. And
Are there a lot of other kids?
right now, it's just you guys. But as you're approaching the fair, you do think you hear some kid sounds. Now, you're you're right there. What are you doing? You've got the path. You've maybe got you're right here at the edge, and you can see that directly in front of you. Well, dang, there's a great big carousel. The Ferris wheel is over here to the left. And man, it looks like there's some fun houses or something over here on the right. There are some kids milling around, but not a ton. At your local fair, it's filled with kids and parents and strollers and all kinds of stuff. But here, there's just some people kind of milling around, some kids playing games. You maybe see, at least from this front vantage point, you maybe see uh, 30 other kids, mostly around your age. None that you recognize, though. Now, just a note for you guys. As you come in here, this is all you're going to get. So, if I describe something, if I say that something is something here, it's up to you to decorate the map with various things if you need to make any sorts of other than dicks, if you need to make any sorts of notations. I am not going to do anything to the map, so it's all you guys.
Hey,
Yes.
I have to drop for a second. I'll be
Okay.
there. Like literally, I have so much lag, it's pitiful.
Oh no.
Hold on,
All right.
wait, hold on. It might have come back.
You good?
Oh, I think I'm back.
You good?
I think I might be back.
For us, you didn't. Nothing really happened. For
Oh,
us, it just seemed like totally normal. Like everything was good.
no, like you cut out like multiple times for me.
Ah, okay,
And
okay.
things were like it was very, very bad.
I see. I see.
I
Uh,
did hear you say that this is about all we're getting.
Yes, yeah. So yeah, that's basically what I was saying is that if
Whoever wrote Ferris wheel, did they was that
Ferris
intentional?
wheel.
Is that was that intentional?
Oh,
I don't know what you're talking about. That's how it's spelled.
It's
Ferris wheel. I see.
It is
a
probably made of metal.
It's
lot of
true.
iron in that Ferris wheel.
Uh, Actually, at this point, Buddy Braddock is talking
Circle.
about how he rode the Ferris wheel last summer. You can't really control the sound of his voice, and he's assuring you that he's definitely not afraid of heights at all.
Jin Wong is talking about how he's never been to a carnival before because his parents were too cheap to take him.
Listen, we we sometimes do voices and do a little bit of role play for the character. If you want to do a voice, if you want to give your character a little bit of spice and say the things that your character would say, that's highly encouraged.
Excellent.
So, you know.
Well, I heard there's gonna be a little bit of gambling here tonight. So I bought my pocket money. I got $6. I'm ready to go. I heard they had craps and poker.
Gambling? I'm a master. I've never lost. That's Johnny.
Gambling is from the devil.
Is it though?
So Sabbath, yeah.
Oh
Rock on,
no.
dude.
Oh no. Oh, that's unfortunate. Damn.
I'm not ripping anybody off. No, not gonna do it. Nope.
So you see the oh god. Oh my goodness. So
Fuck
what
all you guys. Yeah.
the closest thing to your character Spice, you have to specialty scrambler for that channel. Yeah, that's true. Spice might have been more of a 90s thing though. I don't know if Spice was in the 80s. Not sure. So you see that over here it looks like there's a game. It looks like there's some sort of a ring toss. Obviously, you've got the Ferris wheel, the carousel. The carousel's got music coming from it, but it's pretty weird, discordant music, and from here it's hard to tell because you're kind of still a little bit away from it. But well, they're not all horses, and the animals look weird as fuck.
Do I recognize any of these animals from my D&D monster guide?
Yeah, I mean it. Are you getting up close? Are you starting to go towards the carousel?
Yeah, absolutely. Old Beans is like, that looks like it's out of my monster manual.
Nerd.
You're you're actually not you're not too far off, as when you get up to the carousel, it looks like some of the some of the things, the animals, are maybe, are they real? Are they is there a taxidermied horse on the carousel? There might there might also be there might also be a kangaroo. There's some animals on here. If they're not taxidermied, well, damn, they're really, really good reproductions of an actual animal. It's slowly going around and there are some kids on it, but they look a little bit unnerved. Like you see this one kid, like he looks like he's smelling the animal that he's on, which you think is some kind of a moose.
You know what? I'll get in line for this carousel. I'll hop on the next rotation.
So the carousel's going, and you hop in line. Is everybody going to the carousel, or is anybody else gonna check some other things out?
I was gonna walk around and look for more things I can spend my money on.
Okay.
Yeah, this is lame. I'm gonna walk around.
Right. So there's a ring toss over here, right next to here, but it looks like most of the games are past the carousel in kind of this middle area right here.
I don't know if I can do this accent, but I'm gonna try. I want to be the best at the ring toss.
Oh
I
god.
bet no one can beat me.
No.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Cancelled. Canceled, banned from
Canceled
YouTube.
immediately.
Cancelled and banned from YouTube immediately.
Buddy
Uh,
believes this, and he's coming along. Eyeing the skills of this kid. We're gonna make some money today.
All right.
How
So,
much you want to bet?
Dudley heard there were snakes here. That there was a snake charmer here. He's gonna go off.
he's
to
looking
find-
for snakes.
He's looking for the snake charmer. He heard there was a snake charmer.
Okay. All right.
I'll go with him towards the funhouse kind of area. I'll just be following him.
Okay. All right. So, the first of all, the carousel. Who's all going on the carousel?
The pyromaniac is just like laying back, waiting for everybody to go in so he can
Uh,
burn the whole place down with everybody in it.
Yeah,
Dungeon Master's hanging out over there. I'm not getting on it though. Those are definitely real animals.
Yeah, as you get closer, there's a smell for
Mhm.
sure.
So just Blaine then. Yeah, because I was definitely gonna get on.
I'm
Johnny's,
watching. I'm here with you. I ain't getting on it though.
Johnny's kind of interested in the funhouse.
Okay. So after just a few minutes, the carousel comes to a halt. The music kind of goes and it stops. The few kids that were on like hurry off. You notice that there's like a little girl and she was wearing a dress and her dress is like has like some like red like all over it now as she's like running away, and whatever she got off of, it looks squishier than the rest.
Ooh.
Well, I'm not getting on that one. If I have a choice, I'd look for a cool animal like a kangaroo or something obscure.
There's a kangaroo. Possibly the craziest thing on there is there looks to be half of a baby elephant.
Sure. Yeah, I will go for that one then.
Front
Which
half or
half?
back half?
Front half. Yeah, front half of a baby elephant. You get over there. There's no attendant over here at this carousel. It just seems to be kind of operating on its own. So you almost get no time to get onto the thing before it starts, and you realize that even though it was going slow when you got to it and saw those kids, it starts going really really fast, and you're not totally on your half elephant yet. Go ahead and make a PE check.
All right.
So roll a d6. What's your PE?
+1.
Do you have anything to help you out?
I endurance, but I don't think this is an endurance.
Yeah, no. Oh, because it's the paper boy, right?
Yes. I put the +1 in there.
Okay. So you just barely get on, and you're like hanging on, trying to pull yourself up onto the elephant. The thing is like whipping around fast. You're on there. Nobody else from your group went onto the carousel, right? You're on there with like 2 other kids, and one of the other kids didn't get on in time and is now on the kind of the platform of it, and he's like sliding to the edge. And
Okay,
I
so
guess
we're walking by it and we see it happen and he's hanging on. We're like, oh, look out! Look out!
and I guess the dungeon master's right there too, so he can kind of see
Oh yeah.
this kid. And the kid, he's kind of screaming, but kind of screaming, kind of crying. He's like, ah! And he's sliding, and the platform, as you were walking up, you noticed the platform is like kind of rusty and there's like bolts and shit sticking up. So as this kid's like sliding, he's getting like his shirt's getting ripped up, and you see like he's kind of getting fucked up.
Just let go!
That kid goes, ah! He finally lets go, and he flies off right about here between you guys. Wait, is that even showing up?
No.
Nope, didn't see anything.
Right
Oh, I see
there.
it.
Oh, I
There.
see. Roll 20 is just being a piece of crap right now, isn't
Classic.
it? Of course it is. Of course it is. Can I
I
do it on
remember
here?
this.
Yeah, right there. Anyway, so like yeah, right between you guys, this kid like flies off, lands into the dirt and wood chips that are kind of around everything, gravel, just random, just crap, garbage. Because like there's nobody cleaning up. That's the other thing that you notice. Clearly nobody going around and clean. There's garbage everywhere, broken glass and stuff. Like people are just like kids are just trashing this place. Uh, and it gets the thing goes the carousel goes really fast for a while, and it's kind of like a crazy ride, and then all of the sudden it like gets slow out of nowhere. It almost like grinds to a halt and then just starts going really slow. Go ahead and make another body check.
Oh, that's not good.
So the paper boy who'd gotten a good hold and who's like really like he's like woo, as soon as it stops he flies off, and it turns out that the half of elephant was right behind the weird, it looks like a large deer carcass, but it's not taxidermied, it's just rotting. And
Ugh.
you fly at great speed off of the elephant into this animal, like face first. There's a crunch, and fortunately, you just kind of like got a black eye, and
Oh.
you're now all covered in this just rotted meat.
Oh man, this is
Kitty.
pretty disgusting. Then I'm gonna like wipe it off and like run off the machine then.
Okay.
Hi.
You wipe it off. The machine's going slow now, so you run off. All right. And who's all going over towards this fun house here?
Yeah, that's gonna be Jeffrey.
So I don't know if Dudley's going to the fun house, but he's walking in that direction looking for the snake handler.
Okay, so there's a handful of people going in that general direction. I see. Another Ned
Although,
says Gaia is crying in the dispatch the Planeteers to fix this disaster. Yeah.
although Timmy, yeah, Tim is looking for. This is gonna sound terrible. Tim is looking for kids who are littler than him because
Oh
he wants
no.
because he wants to use his switch comb to take their money.
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
Yes, so Tim
Is he going to do that out in the open, or is he gonna try and find a shadowy place in order to do his
yeah,
dark deeds?
he's not gonna do it in the open, you know.
Okay.
He's gonna see if he can find some unsuspecting kid like standing near like a like one of these like I guess like an alley like right about like here or
Yeah,
something. You
like
know.
I said, there's kind of random kids. Ah, you fucker.
What?
Roll 20.
I wonder if that's what happened to me.
That might have been what happened to me. Like my map just disappeared for a second. I was like, what is happening? Um, yeah. So where's the pyro? Oh, he's okay.
Pyro is right outside the funhouse.
Wait, no, that's not the. Wait, who's the kid that's doing the bullying?
That's
pyro.
that's
That-
actually down here. That's the Black Sabbath. How do you ping
That's-
on
Oh, the Black Sabbath thing. If you
Yeah.
Yeah, just click and hold.
if you click and hold, it'll yeah, there
Yeah,
we go.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So the Black Sabbath kid, there's kids all along here because oh, you got to be shitting me, roll 20. What the fuck?
We need technical difficulty music.
Oh, that affected what the shit?
Whoa, the pyro isn't doing anything quite yet.
Yeah, give
What's
me
going on over
just a
there?
sec. We're having some technical difficulties. As you can see on the stream, the map just totally went white for me.
That's just the
that
tape
actually
is messed up.
happened. That happened to me. I just minimized my browser and reopened it, or
Is
like
that what
switched
you did?
tabs.
Let me see if that. It's not working.
Not
for me.
working for you?
Oh, fuck.
Rip.
You gotta be kidding me. Hang on, let me see if. Okay.
As we just sit around playing with the.
This is the real content here.
Yeah. Okay. All right. There's that. Now let's
Shit.
see if. What is that noise?
What
Is
noise?
somebody like doing inappropriate things during the stream? I keep hearing this like a
No.
kind of a noise. Just making sure. Hand check for everybody.
Yeah, check.
now there's fireballs in the
Yeah. Oh yeah. We're like all effing.
Oh,
We've
here we
been-
go.
We've been effing around in this like the whole
Oh
time.
crap. Now I gotta re-put the thing out. Did that work?
Stand here and
There we go. Okay, something. Great. Real animal. Yes, they are. All right. So, yeah, the Sabbath kid, if he's going kind of along here, there's kids. He might end up needing to. He might end up needing to make either an intelligence, like either a math or a recess check to kind of get somebody alone. Maybe, depending, because a lot of people are with groups.
I'd say
So-
it would probably be Recess because he's got the fake Switchblade. He's trying to
Ooh,
bluff the
yeah,
whole thing.
recess. It's definitely recess. Yes, if he's trying to intimidate specifically initially, then it's definitely recess. But I didn't know if he was going to try and trick and then intimidate. I guess it depends on how swift this kid is.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the kids over here. Uh, there's there is the. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! Roll 20. Hang on. We love it. We love it.
We love it.
Now, hopefully, I didn't give somebody GM access.
That's
Like
never
There we
happened
go.
before.
Like last time.
Like last time,
Ooh.
yes. Oh hell. Okay. So yeah, there's mostly rides over here. This right here is the ring toss. God, what the fuck? I'm not even gonna try. I'm just gonna talk. And then up here, the fun house. So the people coming toward the fun house, they see this old rickety thing. It's got some like it's got all kinds of stuff. It looks like it has like pallets nailed to it, all kinds of like weird painted like particle board, as well as that the 70s like fake wood paneling. I mean, it's just put together with just whatever. And you see this lady. She's pretty big, and she's got kind of a lopsided clown mask on. Uh, as you approach, she kind of like starts to come down, but instead of greeting you, instead of greeting you, she walks down the ramp past your characters and kind of stands behind you like she's queuing up to get in line for the funhouse.
I just turn around, look at her, and say, "Hello, miss."
She like kind of straightens the clown mask, and like you see underneath of it there's a mostly toothless smile with a little bit of well, a lot of halitosis. It wafts out at you
Somebody's not using that tongue scraper, huh?
with a kind of a but
Can
you
I?
don't think she
Can I?
said any words.
Can I offer her one of my fluorescent slap bracelets?
Are you just gonna hold it out, hang it out, hold it out to her?
Hey, miss, you want one of my cool MacGyver slap bracelets? You'll be able to see in the dark a little better, maybe.
She holds out her right hand.
I rear back as far as I can, and then I go to slap down as hard as I can. Then right last second I stop and I just tap her on the wrist and it flaps around, almost going all the way around.
She doesn't flinch, and then when it wraps around her, you notice that like there's like a little bit of a poof off of her. You're not
Ew.
sure what the fuck it
Ooh.
was, but something when it like slapped around her skin, even though it was fairly soft, there was kind of like a little bit of a poof, and you got like I don't know, it's kind of a strange smell. What was that? Acrid.
Yeah, I just turn around and start kind of pushing my way up to the entrance of the fun house.
Okay. So you start heading up to the entrance of the funhouse. Is anybody else following him up into the funhouse?
Yeah, I will join if I'm off the carousel now.
That's the what's that?
That's Blaine, yes. Mr.
That's
Blaine's,
The paper boy?
yes.
think
All right.
I'm gonna follow the paper boy as well. Dungeon Master is en route.
Okay, over to the fun house. What about let's see, we got the pyromaniac over there too. Pyromaniac going into the fun house?
No, no, he was mostly just like passing by it, kind of looking around. But I think that, especially if there's more kids like coming and going into the funhouse, he's gonna continue past and see what's up.
At the moment, there are no other kids going into the fun house.
Well, there was like a
So
group of kids here.
there are groups of kids around, but you don't see anybody specific. God damn it. You don't see anyone specifically going into the fun house other than your little group. And yeah, I am not going to try and do anything with the map at all because every time I touch the map, it just
Blows.
completely blows up on me.
Yeah,
So yeah, better you guys do that. Um
unlucky.
So yeah, weird clown lady kind of follows you up the ramp, uh, as the three of you kind of go into the fun house, and it's really creaky when you start to go in. The hallway, the first hallway, is of course pitch black. Now somebody's got some slap bracelets, maybe some jellies that might have a little bit of little tiny bit of neon light, but not a lot. Mostly, it doesn't give light to light anything else. It just lights you up. Is
Does
is
anybody want one? And I go ahead and slap one on.
Oh yeah.
Bow, I slap one on you.
Sure thing.
Anybody else? Pull two of them out akimbo. Slap, slap.
The akimbo slap.
I'll trade you a gum band for one.
Sure, sure.
So you slap those on the two kids and head into the depths of the fun house. You hear odd noises like grinding gears and heavy breathing as you're walking through. At first, it's pretty standard. You'll have like a panel that'll pop out and it'll be like some like thing, automated steam thing that's like sprays onto you. There's like a dummy pops out, and you start going in, and what you realize is that even though there weren't any kids right in front of you, and you didn't see any kids right in back of you, you start to get pushed forward, and the Hardy Boy, that's the person who was in front, right? Hardy Boys? Hardy?
No, they're over by the ring toss.
Oh no, who is in the
MacGyver.
funhouse then? Oh, MacGyver, that's right, MacGyver. I can't.
Jeffrey Lewis Franks.
I don't even want to zoom into the map because I'm like, I'm afraid it's gonna like destroy.
Old Jeffrey.
All right. Oh, that's right. So MacGyver, because he's got his bracelets. He's going forward, and Jeffrey he like bumps into somebody in front of him, and it seems like you caught up to the group in front of you. But then, right about at that same time, Dungeon Master feels somebody bump into him, and it feels like you're now like there's a bunch of kids in here.
There's a gangbang going on.
Oh yes.
Dan, they're kids.
I need to protect myself.
Right. I mean, if this was if this was a Stephen King novel, maybe.
I want to look for secret doors.
Well, you are the dungeon master, and you could definitely feel along the walls and stuff. So yeah, if you want to do that, roll your math. and of course add the
Oh,
appropriate skill.
I am great at math.
I bet.
Heh, nerd,
Yes.
Oh,
nerd, goddamn nerd.
You gotta be kidding me. You rolled the dice and half my math just died.
I'm so good at DM.
Happy Halloween.
happy Halloween, everyone.
Uh,
Glad that roll 20 is.
This is the trick or treat part of Dungeons.
this is definitely the trick
Hey,
part.
this is the Roll20 experience I remember.
Wait, no, that's not the God. No, no, that's not the right one, you bastard.
Here, Steve thinks that he's gonna kill all of us, when in fact it's roll 20, killing him.
I think that might be what's happening, actually. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Maybe. Oh, that's what that noise is. It's Dan drinking. It sounds so weird.
Kind of like a bong rip to me.
Yeah, but that's definitely what it is. You know what?
Sorry.
It's. Oh gosh. I wonder if I can. Oh, come on. I'm just gonna keep it like that. I can live with that for a minute. It's gonna fuck up again. I'm just gonna keep it like that.
Oh
As
god.
long as what's on stream is okay, then that's fine for me. Maybe it'll fix itself. All right. So those kids are feeling pushed in. So,
What does it feel like the wall? Does it feel like there's people in front of me that are just like crowding me, like crowd
and
crush kind of thing?
it feels like it feels like you hit the people in front of you like slowed down. Oh, also, and the dungeon master needs to. Oh yeah, you did roll, but it just effed up for me. Oh, and you got a 6.
I sure did.
All right, so you are heading through there, and you kind of feel the crush from the back, and you're like, is there another, maybe, it's a fun house, it's real dark, maybe there's another way. So you're kind of like feeling around on the sides, and you crouch down, and when you crouch down, you feel kind of a wall that feels like it might give, but like with a spring, like it's almost supposed to give. And when you push on it, you realize that there's a chute under it.
Ooh.
And go ahead and make a PE check to
Oh,
make sure
great.
you don't accidentally, since it's real dark and you're pushing in, accidentally don't slide down this chute.
Augustus Gloop. God damn. What the hell?
Hey, I did the check
Woo!
for traps roll as well. I've played enough D&D.
Right, right, right. So,
Well,
so the
you're not-
DM.
Come on now. Our games, you got to roll ones all the time, because that's
That's how our games go.
that's how our games go. Ones all the time.
So the DM finds the thing, doesn't slide down, but you still feel like you're getting pushed from the back. In fact, you're smart. You know the person behind you was the fucking clown lady. So it's
Yeah.
gotta be her that's like pushing you. And she really is kind of like pushing you. Oh, and she stinks to high hell. So, what are you saying? What are you guys doing?
I want to light a match.
All right. So, what about Richard Dean Anderson and the paper boys in there too, right?
Well, I can see the slap bracelets that my friends are wearing. So if they start crawling through the trap door, I can see them like moving around and such, right? So.
Yeah. So,
But
actually,
what's up above us? Can I see anything up above us? Like, is there how tall is the ceiling?
Mm. How tall are you?
5'6".
If you're 5'6", the ceiling's actually pretty low. It's maybe like a little bit higher than 6 foot, so it's not that good. You can actually feel plywood or something up above you.
Just keep doing that for the rest of the night, Steve.
The DM lights one of his matches, and so that does give him a little bit of light. Are you still crouched down, or have you stood up?
I think logically, is Lady pushing me like still while I'm crouched down?
Yeah, but she's not like she's kind of just like almost bumping into you, is what it feels like.
Oh,
Like she's just trying to walk, but is just not stopping because you're there. So she just keeps trying to walk into you.
I'd say, hold on, lady, give me a second, and I look in the, I guess, in the chute first.
You light your light and you yell at the lady. And you see it is her right behind you.
For what it's worth, I'm like 300 pounds, a
Right, right,
big
right.
fat kid.
She's pretty big as well. So she's maybe not quite your size, but like pretty close. Like
Yeah.
she's quite a rotund woman. So there's definitely a battle of mass happening there. And but yeah, you're pretty solid, I'm gonna say, and you're especially if you're squatting down. You're you've lowered your center of gravity, so
Oh my god, 300 pounds squatted down? That's easy to push over.
so you got the light. It looks like there's a slide that goes. I mean, it seems like it's pretty steep, but
Mhm.
man, you're a big kid. It'd be rough for you. You might fit, but it'd be rough. Now your companions.
What was your name again, Cameron? Your character's name?
Eugene Beans Blanchard.
Oh, and I'm Frank's.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. I'll say, Beans, get up. I'm going in. Let's then we should like trigger this. I mean, they obviously want us to go into this trap. They're trying to force us into it.
As
So
soon as
either
you say
that
that,
or
I'm gonna stand up and hold the last vestiges of my match up, and I'm gonna get right up at that lady as I stand up.
All right. So you stand up and you get like right into her face.
Not aggressive. Beans is
Not
a bit of a
aggressively.
coward, but
And
he's had enough.
and she once again she just kind of like adjusts her mask. You can see her gross toothless smile and the halitosis breath, and she just smiles a great big toothy smile. But she doesn't move.
I want to
And
push. I'm gonna push Beans into the lady.
that's definitely going to be a PE check because they're both pretty big, so you're going to need some strength to do that.
That's a 4 with a +0. So, but I do have +0.
Okay, all right. Are is Eugene trying not to be pushed? Is he
So
pushing back?
Eugene, I figure Eugene's probably been bullied quite a bit, and now is not the time to buck up. He gets pushed.
Especially not the Franks.
Right, 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 right. All right. So you push, and you don't get any resistance from Eugene. You also don't get any resistance from the lady. In fact, she literally lets you push Eugene down upon her.
Oh.
Does she puff up into
Oh.
a plume again?
Yeah, as soon as he hits, there's definitely like a poof, and
Oh.
Can I still
Ew.
see the bracelets through the puff of?
you can still see the bracelets, but the match went out. And also, Eugene needs to go ahead and roll me a let's call it a math check for this one.
Bam! I am Satan.
Oh my god.
Mm,
God
The
almighty.
triple six.
Oof.
dang, that's crazy. So Eugene is like, he feels weird for a second, but he like shakes it off. He kind of coughs. He like he feels weird for a second and then like coughs a bunch, and then he starts he's a little lightheaded, but he's feeling all right. Of course, he is still kind of rolling around on top of this lady who is finally now making noises because he's big and she's now kind of going, "Oh," and there's like spittle coming out of her mouth and landing all over
Oh, she's making
Eugene.
out with beans.
Shut up! You shut up!
Hey, be glad it's the 80s and there are no cell phones.
Right. All right. So so we'll get back to those guys over at the ring toss. Cuz
Oh yeah.
we gotta move on a little bit here. So we got let's see, we got
Hey, come
nobody
on,
bottom
Steve.
me.
Nobody died yet. Come on, man.
I know. That's cause Country Fried up there is he's 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 killing it, man. He's all sixes the whole game. Right?
That is true. It's quite
They
wild.
do it. Yeah, it's not
At the
bad.
ring toss.
All right. So
Nobody bottom me. Who's stepping up to the plate, taking the challenge?
so you go over and you see this it's a pretty standard looking thing. There are silver coins, and you have to toss these. Oh wait, that's not the right game. What the fuck am I talking
What?
about? Never
There-
mind.
It's a ring toss, but there are coins.
Yeah, I told
And
you I
you've-
haven't looked at these notes in a while, and
you've
my
got-
roll 20 is like half like just this white.
Yeah.
You've got to
Just a
knock it
ballpark.
with your dick across the line.
Right. Okay, so actually you go over to this, and it's not a ring toss. It is a basketball toss. So you go over, and it looks like the standard, basketball thing where there's like a couple of rows of like baskets, places for like maybe about four of you to kind of go up and shoot next to each other. You see there's a guy there, hunched, yellow teeth. He's got a big oversized hat. It's like a big wide brimmed hat. And he's in overalls. He's got like they're all tattered. His arms are really, really, really long. And
And he
as
talks like this, country fried. Me.
and as nobody bottom me walks over to the toss, he goes ahead and he like tosses him the ball, but like it's like a hard forward pass, like the real hard
Yeah.
basketball pass, and you're gonna have to make a
gym
body
check?
check and a gym check, yeah, PE.
All right. Jin Wong. PE check. How do I actually roll for P? It's just 1d6.
Just a D6, and then if you have
Got it.
anything that would help you out.
+1.
Hey.
So you catch the ball even though it comes at you fast. But what's even weirder is that when you catch it, there's a noticeable. The ball is you don't think filled with air.
Huh.
It's a basketball,
Yeah,
and it's not totally filled up, but it doesn't feel like squishy with like less air. It feels like,
like there's
and
some kind
actually,
of weird gimmick here.
and if you do kind of like squeeze it in the little part where there's like the little hole where your blood, like a little kind of liquid kind of seeps out of the little hole.
Ew. But he's unfazed. He's focused, lining up his aim, getting ready. So how much you
The
guys want to bet? I have
$1.
$1. Easy.
$1.
One
If you
dollar.
can make 10 in a row, I'll give you that lucky horseshoe. And there's like a horseshoe up above that is like faced down up above the 4 stalls. You kids want to play too? And he's looking at the other two that are hanging around there. He's got 2 more balls. He's kind of holding them like this, and you can hear him going.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, $1.
$1.
That horseshoe is as good as mine, fellas. So, how do we do this, Steve?
All right, so the basketball actually doesn't cost anything. The guy tells you, no, save your money. You just gotta get 10 in a row. If you can't, you're out.
Okay. So just 10 PE checks, is that right?
That's right. You can make them all at once too if you want.
Sure.
It's probably
Roll
easier that way.
10 these. Well, I have an attribute. How does that work? I guess I'll just add one to each.
Yeah, I mean we'll be able to see it. We'll know what's what.
Uh,
Okay.
Ah.
Wow, really close.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What are your guys' PE scores?
+1.
Plus
And I'm
one for you.
-1.
-1. Okay, that guy is definitely
I'm also
not great.
+1.
+1. That's the closest. So the closest is the loudmouth kid, but everybody's trying to make these baskets. You're trying to do it. Every time the basket comes back to you, there's like more of a slimy thing on it, and it's like greasing up your hands, making it more difficult to do. And eventually, all three of you fail. This guy is also taunting you the entire time. He's like laughing at you, making fun of like the size of your head. He says some really really inappropriate things about the Asian kid that would get us banned on YouTube, and and all kinds of horrible things. Um, in the end, uh, he offers each of you a parting gift. He's like, "You want to keep the balls?"
Ew.
No, I'm good. But Jin Wong, he won those bets, so work up the money, fellas.
Ah, the money.
Did he now? I thought we all lost.
I thought it was a competition of who did best. I thought the 10 in a row thing was just something the guy had.
Yeah, the 10 in a row is just for the guy. You'll have to decide amongst yourselves whether your own bet was honored or not.
I I'm okay with it. I'd fork over the dollar, and I do keep the ball.
Ah, you keep the ball. The ball is heavy, it's gross. It kind of smells. You're not sure you're really kind of curious what's inside of it because you know it's not air for sure.
Yeah.
And at this point, maybe you're just thinking, like, oh, this is fucking rigged. If there was air in these things, you definitely would have made the shot.
Oh, absolutely.
Now, over here we've got Sabbath and Pound Puppy. What are these kids doing?
Well, again, I'm looking.
Oh,
Sabbath
did
is
I?
looking.
Oh my goodness.
Tim is looking for. Uh, he's looking for little kids that he can steal money from.
Yeah, I knew
Ooh.
that. Hang on. I just totally lost my player Roll20 Of course I did.
Oh, the map is
Yeah,
all
that's what I'm
gone.
saying. It's gone. It's
The
gone.
map's all gone, completely gone.
Yes, it is. It is. Okay, maybe there. Wait, there it is. Can we bring that back? Maybe. Uh, there you are. Oh, there we go. It's back.
Yay.
Temporarily anyway. Okay, so he's looking for people. Um go ahead and make a recess check. What about Pound Puppy? What's Pound Puppy doing?
Let's just let this play out for a moment,
Okay.
shall we?
All right. All right. So, all right. You're
I
like
don't, and I don't have a modifier on.
okay, yeah. Sabbath is like trying to find somebody. He's like trying. He like keeps it, but the problem is he's alone. He's by himself, and every time he like runs into like, there's always like somebody else.
Yeah, I'm watching these attempts of
So
him trying to get somebody, and I'm like,
he's like you kind of can see him like looking at somebody, but then he like walks over and like a friend walks by, and then all of a sudden it's like I can't do it, or they turn around. Well, I don't know if he has any scruples or not. If they turn around and they're all girls, does he's still gonna try and rob girls?
I want to I want to
Hmm.
nudge him in the side and be like, hey, hold on, I've got an idea.
He's
Hold on. Oh, how would he say this, my character?
he's he's in eighth grade. He's in eighth grade. He's tall for an eighth grader because he's
Yeah,
5'6",
I can still hear
and
you. Keep talking.
he's lanky.
I'm
Would
super short.
would he go after? Would he try to pick? Now, Steve,
It depends on how much of a dirtbag he is.
here's the thing. He's targeting elementary school kids.
Okay,
He's not targeting like other middle schoolers.
so he's looking for kids that are small. Like he's looking for easy targets.
He's looking for easy targets.
Easy targets.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably where
He's
he's
not going to go up to
failing.
any. He's not going to go up to any girls because, like,
Boyfriends,
he's not.
possibly.
I'm not going to talk to any girls.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Right. Now,
Chicks
what
out.
about
Yeah.
so yeah, so far then he's kind of failing cuz he's finding girls, he's finding like all of the kids are with people, like they're with like
Mhm.
somebody who's a little bit older, or like people are together or whatever. Um so he's probably going to have to make his way around a little bit.
Okay.
Now, as he's walking, though, of course, he sees some things. Um, this umbrella looking thing here, I'm not even going to try and click it because I
Umbrella.
don't want my shit to like blow up. That is that's some
That's got to be the swing
swings.
thing, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's some swings. And up a little bit past that, there looks to be some sort of a kind of a maybe a real ghetto tilt-a-whirl,
Oh God.
and And then in kind of in this middle section here,
Oh no! Oh my god!
on the other side, just past the carousel, those are games, basically.
Games. Okay.
Yes.
The dicks on the swings.
Yes. That's actually perfect.
Ah,
All
They
right,
they
so
look like the little harnesses though. It's actually what they are. It's the little harnesses you sit into.
since Sabbath is absolutely failing at getting any victims, what about Puppy Eyes? He just continuing to hang out, follow
Well, no,
along.
I was following him around, but I thought maybe I would try to help out with the scheme a little.
Oh,
And yeah,
mm-mm.
and so I go, hey, wait, watch this, and then I'll get up and I'll walk out in front of, let's say, a lady that be walking by that's a little older than us. I'll walk out in front of him and I'll trip and fall on purpose and I'll start crying because I'm slight in stature and I look like I'm younger than I am.
yes. Okay. All right. Gotcha. All right. So you run out and you just throw yourself in front of some random girl. Go ahead and roll a PE. Let's see how convincing you are. Hopefully you don't hurt yourself actually.
Yes, that's a 0.
Mm.
Damn.
So
Ooh, unlucky.
Oh my god.
so the Sabbath kid's kind of looking and he's waiting for the kid to do something. This little kid like throws himself onto the ground with all of the just broken glass. There's like wood chips, there's just garbage, there's who knows what all onto the ground. And he just like face plants and slides
Oh.
so, in front of this girl. Like he makes it perfectly though. He stops right in front of her. And
Am I conscious?
you're conscious. Yeah, you're definitely conscious. And
Do I have to fake crying now, or
no, you definitely do not have to.
Okay, good, good.
You do not have to fake cry. Um, Unfortunately, you you landed in front of this girl who like she's she's got a leather jacket and she's got like both sides of her head are shaved and she's got liberty spikes and she's got like patches and
shit.
chains. You think she has a uh, uh, safety pin in her nose, and she just kind of looks down at it and goes, "What the fuck?"
Help me, please. Help me, please. I hurt myself so bad.
Go ahead and roll your recess. You're cute.
Oh my god.
With a +2.
Oh my
With a
god.
+2.
Ah, she is smitten.
Immediately, her punk exterior disappears, and she's like, "Oh, you poor thing. I, oh my god." And she's like trying to help you up, and she's like,
I wanna like, as she's helping me up, start stumbling over towards like a dark behind a tent somewhere, you know, kind of thing.
She goes wherever you want her to go. She
Nice.
seems to be
Now-
like totally. So where
We-
basically put your
I'm-
character
okay.
in the map where you're.
I'm thinking behind the
taking her.
Ferris wheel, like, you know, because people are trying to get on the ride, so we'll be like back behind it,
Right.
something like that, and then I kind of make a subtle, like, hey,
Over
come
by
on
that dick.
over here, wheel to the to my Black Sabbath friend, so he can set up his timing.
All right. So you you lure this girl back behind the Ferris wheel. This is so weird.
Goddamn frozen. Oh my god. Is she's gotta be older too.
she, she's well, you figure she's about 13 or 14.
She'll never see it coming.
Wait. What fucked up parents let a 14-year-old?
We're getting some extra cash for gambling later. In my mind, that's what we're doing here.
I'm just imagining like Elmer Fudd now.
Yes, like a Elmer Fudd's son, you know.
Yeah. Okay. So she goes over and what's the guy do? What is your black what's Sabbath do? Did Dan freeze?
think it's a possibility.
Hear
I
me?
see.
Ah,
we hear you.
crap!
You
We
Oh,
are.
hold on.
It's like the technicallyest, difficultyliest difficulties. Oh no, he definitely froze. Fucking shit.
No.
Well, as long as he's frozen, let's see, we've got pyromaniac. We got the pyromaniac
Yeah.
over here. He's over at some games. So what is the
So Johnny walks over and he sees these like clusters of what I assume are tents and just like various,
yeah,
game
over these
huts.
are like they're like tables or tent. You know how like
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
exactly. So
Table slash tents. Yes,
he
kind of.
kind of notices that they're close together and maybe he could like sneak in between them and start getting a little stupid, you know?
I like stupid.
Okay.
He goes around. Uh, he's like, "Oh, this looks like a good spot. This is gonna be sick." And
Okay.
he starts fiddling with his lighter, and he's gonna make a
Oh
little
no.
fire.
All right. So he kind of squeezes his way through. This thing that's in front of him, on the side of the fun house, is actually a dunk tank. So he kind of wedges himself back in here behind the dunk tank, and what is that on the other side? Ah, that's the coin toss. The dunk tank and the coin toss. So he kind of works his way in between, and he can see the back of the old guy doing the coin toss. It's this really old guy with wiry hair, and he kind of looks like he's like twitching.
Okay.
What are you gonna? That's the coin toss, by the way, over that's over here. No, God, no! I can't I can't touch the map. I thought maybe I could touch the
Nope.
map. I cannot touch the map.
Nope.
Yeah, no. Yes, something went wrong, you fucker. And
Woo!
Dan's still going. Well, something died tonight.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. And then that's not right, because that's. Yeah. There we go. Try to show you all my GM stuff. Oh my goodness. We have never had it this bad before. This is
Yeah, this is especially
this is really, really terrible. I
Hey,
do
it's the
not
Halloween
know
special.
why.
It's
Yeah.
yeah,
spooky.
the spooky how bad Roll20 servers are and
Yeah. And Dan just gone. I'm getting like a load thing here. Come on, come back. Come back. Come back. Yeah, there could be a bunch more people than normal trying roll 20 tonight. That's possible.
That
Whole
would make
bunch
sense.
of whole bunch of gamers on trying to play some Halloween themed games. All right. So this guy's back there. He's trying to set fires. Um what's he trying to set? Like what is he specifically?
Um, let's see. What is this thing? What's the center building? So we got the dunk tank on the top right, and the top or the bottom right is the coin toss. What's the middle to the left?
Yes, that is. Hang on, I'm trying to be very, very careful here. Uh, that's G8 in my notes.
Ah, G8, of
G8,
course.
of course, of
Mhm.
course. That is gonna be yes. That's a whack-a-mole game.
Oh, perfect, perfect.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's gonna
Yeah.
sneak around in between, and he's aiming to set this middle game whack-a-mole, uh, you know, tent hut thing on fire, and maybe it will spread to the rest of them.
So the
Uh,
whack-a-mole in the center, the way that it's set up is that it faces both sides. So there's like kind of a thing in the middle. So there's like a whack-a-mole on one side and a whack-a-mole on the other side. I'm not gonna illustrate
surely,
that, but I think you know what I mean.
surely the attendant. There's no attendant on both sides.
Yeah. So you see the guy running the whack-a-mole. He is kind of like going from one side to the other, so you might have to be a little bit sneaky.
Mm.
You're a little like weirded out though because like the guy has like leg irons on.
He has what?
He's shackled. He's got leg irons on.
Like he's shackled to the building.
Like she's got leg irons on and he's shackled to the whack-a-mole thing.
What? I'm not trying to kill someone. Good lord. If Johnny like notices that, he's not gonna try to set fire to the good god. Oh my yeah, even he has limits. Okay. Well shit. Um uh
You're like kind of wandering around and he like notices you and he like looks over and his chains ring and
why
he's got all these tattoos on him and he looks over and he goes you think you're fast enough, prove it.
yeah, I'm good. Well, why are you shackled to the building? Don't you have to like take breaks and stuff?
Oh. Oh, you want to see something?
God.
Sure.
It's where I take my breaks.
Nope.
So he beckons you over close to the whack-a-mole thing, and it's got like a cloth covering over it. Dan's gone again. And he starts to take off this cloth covering. You see that his chain goes underneath, and he's like, come here. I got something good in here.
Hmm.
You
Now,
notice you notice that underneath there's all those like yellow carnival bulbs. So there's actually a lot of light underneath here. And it looks like he's got like a little hovel under here.
Wait, so there's like a bunker underneath the. Is that right? Is that what
Yeah,
you're
there's a
saying?
bunker underneath, and then he like looks back at you and he holds this thing up, and it's Coleco football,
No way.
which
Man's
is
What?
got
a
video game.
which is probably at the time, at this point in time, one of the only handheld video games that it's not even really a video game, it's an LED game because it's just got like
Mhm.
LED markers. But yeah, he's like, "Wanna play?"
Oh, holy smokes! Like the Johnny's all about the dazzling lights, and he's actually all about it. It's like all sense of reason goes out the door. Yeah.
All right. So Johnny the Pyromaniac goes into the underground bunker underneath the whack-a-mole tent. He crawls in with this weird shackled dude, and Dan is the snake guy, right? Isn't Dan the religious kid? So no, we can't do nothing with the religious kid. So I'm gonna pop in back to the fun house here real quick. Over in the fun house, we've got our three kids. They're all sandwiched together. Uh, Dungeon Master has fallen on the clown lady. He's okay, but he still fell over. What are these kids doing now? I think that one of them was checking out the hole.
Yep. It was MacGyver.
Of the lady?
Oh
I
no,
mean,
the,
maybe.
where we left off in there, Beans was making out with her.
Mm-hmm.
No.
That's right. He was roasting beans for making out with the lady.
I'll never
Beans,
live it down.
her spittle, it tastes like iron and rotten eggs.
Gross.
And yeah, it's pretty horrendous. You're what are you guys doing in there?
Well, if they've fallen over, can we get past them, or should we try to escape? Or I mean,
It's up to you. There's nobody behind her as far as
oh,
you can tell, but there still seems to be people in front of you, but it's weird they're not moving and they're not really saying anything. It just seems like a bunch of people lumped together in front of you.
what do you think, guys? I kind of want to get out of here.
Yeah, if they're not moving, then let's
That
back
lady
pedal.
was pushing us.
I'm gonna try and roll Beans down the hallway.
Go ahead and make a PE check. Oh, Beans is heavy.
Yeah,
You're
plus
buff,
0.
but yeah, you're definitely buff, but Beans is heavy. And actually, when you start to kind of try and push him, it's weird. Whatever's going on in front of you, they're now starting to push back, but they're not turning around or anything. It almost just feels like the fleshy backs of people just getting pushed back against you.
Oh, hey, so can we not push back against them? What if I start pushing back at them? Like, hey, man, back up, back off.
Go ahead and make a PE check.
Plus 0.
All right, so you push and they don't give, but all of a sudden it feels like one of them turns around and you hear, "You push back," and that figure grabs. It actually grabs the Richard Dean Anderson, and he shoves him down that hole.
Oh,
Go ahead and make a PE check to try and resist. Maybe hold on to the sides because you were unprepared for this sneak attack.
Oh,
Beans,
no.
help! Beans!
you 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 hear this kid and he starts to slide down the thing. Once you realize that you're in this thing, you realize that there's some kind of grease or something, and you slide down real fast. Eugene and the paper boy are sitting there, and all of a sudden they hear a
What?
and Richard Dean feels his legs start to being pulled down into
No!
a machine. It feels like a combine, and it grinds him up.
Beans!
You hear his cry as he screams.
Oh, no.
Ah,
Do the jelly bracelets gum up the works at all?
Actually, did you give all of your slap bracelets away?
I gave one to the other two guys that were in there.
But you still had one
I
left.
still had the others left on me. Yeah.
So the jelly bracelets grind easily, but the slap bracelet actually like pops back out and springs back out the thing and like kind of clatters on the ground where your MacGyver loving friend used to be. The thing which was the wall was kind of spring loaded, it springs back. And as that happens, you feel there's no pressure from the front anymore. It seems like those people are moved on, and that lady, she is now kind of crawled out from under you, and she seems like she's starting to retreat down the dark hallway.
What's that all about, lady? Where are you going?
Beans, we gotta get out of here. I don't know what that was. We gotta go.
Yeah, let's get the others.
So you make your way back through trying to get out of this fun house, and
We'll light another match.
you light a match, and you pop. You can see the exit ahead of you. You're running. Nothing's behind you. You're out, and there's some kid that's like, "You're not supposed to come out this way, dork." And he kind of pushes past you.
Let's. Frank's gone.
Yeah, your lifelong childhood bully is gone.
Frank's gone.
Congratulations.
No, but he's gone. Don't you get it? He's gone.
Unfortunately, it's just you two just kind of talking to yourselves. What about these three guys down over at the basketball toss? They lost the basketball toss. What
Oh, do any of us know that Puppy Dog Eyes has the knife?
I'm going to say that it was established that he probably got it on the bus by his pup, because we've already kind of established that. So yeah, I'm going to say probably people realize that he's got the knife.
Yeah, I need that knife. I want to see what's in this ball.
Ah, yes. Okay. So,
What's Puppy Dog's Puppy Dog's eyes name, by the way? I forget.
It's Theodore, but you call him Teddy.
Teddy.
Eddie.
I'm gonna shout for Teddy. A little too loud.
Ah, yes. Okay. Shouting for Teddy a little bit too loud. So you shout for Teddy, and Teddy is, of course, luring some unsuspected girl who has told you that her name is Maddie, by the way.
Oh.
Um,
And now you're
and
blowing up. Now that we got the bad timing with the Black Sabbath kid, and now
Which-
someone's screaming my name and they're blowing up my spot.
right, which is really bad because I didn't plan it that way. Maddie, she actually tells you her name is Mads, but Dan's daughter's name is Maddie. Dan be trying to like rip off his daughter in the game.
He does say he will try to use his comb to rob this chick.
True. Is he said he's restart. Oh, well, I guess we'll see. He said he's restarting. We'll find out what happens. Okay. So Teddy is back here just as Sabbath is kind of wiggling his way back. Teddy hears a call that he just cannot ignore because it's so loud.
Ah. And then I guess like in this split moment, I have to make the decision whether or not to ignore it, or to just blow off the whole scheme.
Right.
Hmm.
The girl, she hears it too because it's really loud. She's like kind of looks around.
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll a dice because I
Okay.
can't decide.
Right.
I'm whipping the knife out. Low, I'm gonna I'm gonna go see if we can find our other friends. Maybe see if I can convince Mads to come with us. Oh, whoops.
Oh.
Boom. No. Okay, I keep the knife away for now.
Okay.
And I
Okay.
ask her, "That's my friend. What? He might be in trouble. Come with me, please."
Okay. So she decides it's okay to come back with you. And you start to turn around, and you start walking back, and as you're walking forward, you you notice that she's not behind you, and neither is Black Sabbath.
Where'd everybody go?
Where'd they go?
Where are you, Maddie?
She's gone. Black Sabbath kid's gone. Did they go in the woods to make out?
What? Who was it that screamed my name?
It was Buddy Braddock.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
scream out for Buddy. Hey, Buddy! Buddy, where are you?
I respond with a Teddy once again, way too loud.
Okay, I'm starting moving towards the screams.
Okay. As this is going on, what is Nobody Bought a Me and Nancy Drew and the Hardy Boys? What are those guys doing?
Nobody bought
Since-
me. He's
Since they're over here in this section as well.
he's real happy that he's just made $2 that he can go and use throughout the rest of the carnival. So he's walking over here and he sees a bunch of games. And let's see.
Over to
Coin
the old
toss.
coin toss. Yes.
Coin toss. There's
Yeah.
punk bank,
Yeah, there's whack-a-mole.
Mac-a-wole, you know.
Yep. It's all kinds of
Uh,
cool stuff over there.
yeah. Uh, let's see. He doesn't see the whack-a-mole guy. What's these two other undisclosed games?
So there's actually a claw machine. The one that you're kind of right next that's next to the whack-a-mole is a weird looking claw machine.
Okay. Uh, is there any cool prizes that I can see?
You go up to this claw machine, and definitely looks like it's seen better days. You look through the clear glass that's kind of dirty and dingy, and there's some small charms and bracelets. You see a broken lock and some other weird things, and there's some there's like keys, like old skeleton keys in there, all kinds of
Hmm.
strange stuff. Kind of
How
cool.
much? Yeah, how much is it to play?
Just a quarter.
Just a quarter. By golly, I'm gonna play the crane game.
So you go to play the crane game, and what are you trying to get? Anything special?
Um, let's see. Not really. I mean, probably something that is kind of cool and doesn't look like it's too hard to get for this crappy claw. Because everyone knows that's just like
Right, right.
nearly impossible.
Go ahead and roll a body.
Body.
See what you can do with this crane. And while you're there, this kind of scruffy guy who is chain smoking is kind of like pacing behind you. Looks like he might be one of the attendants for the rides.
Whoa.
Of course, your first try fails. He leans over your shoulder, blows smoke into your face, and says, "That machine's never been the same since the fire."
The fire? What you mean?
Oh, the big old fire that happened in Burton killed all those people.
I bet that was Johnny. Freaking weirdo. Always starting fires. My dad says he's no
Yeah,
good.
not many can beat the odds here.
What do you run?
I run all these things, but maybe you want to play a game of whack-a-mole.
Oh, I don't like police.
Whack-a-mole. I
Oh
can handle
yeah,
that no problem.
it's a real test of skill.
You're on, buddy. Let's play some whack-a-mole.
So he gets you to come over to the whack-a-mole station. Meanwhile, inside the whack-a-mole station, underneath the pyromaniac is down there. There's a lot of lights, and the guy, he takes you back, and he says, "I got some more arcade games down in this room." And he opens a room, and there's lots of lights in there, lots of sounds.
Whoa!
He he pushes you into the room, slams the door, and you realize that there are a bunch of racks all up against the wall. And the racks have various people or things tied up in them, and they keep going shush, 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 like up and down. And there's a kid tied to one of them. And every time he goes up, you hear him go, ah! And then he comes back down
Like a real kid?
like a real kid. Yeah. And when he comes back down, he's got like bruises all on the top of his head. And this guy, he he looks like he's trying to manhandle you and hook you up to one of these strappy things. So
Well, buddy, this isn't the kind of game I was coming to play. What about the video game?
now you gotta get whacked. And he tries to grab you, but he actually completely misses.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
And
definitely
yeah, he got a terrible roll, so he missed. What are you doing?
let's see. How big is this guy?
This he's a grown man. He's like 6 foot, like 250.
Oh, see,
Big
Johnny's
dude.
scrappy, but he definitely doesn't have the mass to take on this guy.
Right.
So he's like getting the hell out of there.
Okay. So he goes over to the door, and of course the door is shut, and it won't come open. Now, up on top, nobody but a me is over at the whack-a-mole. Go ahead and he's getting ready to play. Go ahead and make a math check for nobody but a me.
Nobody but a me. 96. Dang.
Dang. Okay. Nobody bother me. Like doesn't notice anything. He's just gonna play some fucking whack-a-mole. Seems fine to him.
Yeah.
But meanwhile, down below, nefarious things are happening. Um, you're gonna try and the door is locked. What are you gonna do? Or it seems locked. It's closed. It won't open, and it's metal.
Uh, it's metal.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. There's no way I can break that down. Okay, so if I look around, uh, so there's racks and there's a kid like going up and down. Does it look like I could probably like scramble out as long as I'm not tied up?
You're not sure what's made up of like what the top is made up, but they do keep going out, and some of them are empty. There's a hole up there.
Yeah, I mean, if the kid keeps coming back down and he's okay, he's just like screaming.
Yeah,
Uh,
he looks like he's just getting bopped on the top of his head.
yeah. So I'm gonna, just assume it's the whack-a-mole like mechanism, and I'm gonna scramble the heck out of there.
Okay, so go ahead and roll a PE to see if you can get run past this guy and jump onto one of those things.
Oh,
Ooh.
you bet I can.
Oh yeah. You run right past him, jump onto the thing. Oh wow. Actually, as soon as you jump onto it, it goes up, and when that happens, because you're attached to it, your head pops up out of the hole, but only for like a split second. And what's his face? Your other character
Yeah.
is out there, and so Pyro's head pops up out of the hole when Nobody Bottom Me is trying to whack. Actually, go ahead and see how Nobody Bottom Me is doing. Go ahead and roll a PE for Nobody Bother Me.
Doing okay.
He's doing okay. So he actually like whacks you on the head.
Ow! Hey, help!
Of course, both of your characters. So you get to talk to
Yeah,
yourself.
What? Wait, hold on.
It's Timmy. It's Timmy Tinkle. He can't help it. So
like, hold on. I'm not sure if I see that correctly for a second, but I assume he like pops up again. Like, what are you doing down there? And then I look over at the guy. But I also like don't want to lose. So if I keep popping back up, I'm just gonna hit him again. Just bopping him on the head.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Then go ahead and let's see. Oh gosh. Well, that guy is still behind you. So he is most certainly, since you're already there, he's just gonna try and like strap you the fuck in.
Oh no.
Because that's his job. So yeah, he you're on the thing. You are faced the wrong way, but he doesn't care. He takes the straps and he just like tightens them around you and starts buckling them really tight.
Can I like resist?
You
Or
can
what is that? Just my
just a
body check again?
yeah, but it's essentially it's an opposed roll against
Ooh, not looking great.
yeah. No, he manhandles you into the thing and starts buckling the straps, and you keep popping up, and your friend keeps beating you, and the smoking man behind your friend is like laughing and encouraging him.
Encouraging my other character that's whacking
Yeah,
him.
yeah. He's encouraging the whacking, and
Yeah.
in fact, he he takes his hand rolled cigarette and he like put he like he's like giving you a hit. Do you take the hit?
Ooh. That's a rough one.
Yeah, he just sticks it right to your lips. So all you have to do is inhale.
I guess he is peer pressured and he does.
It's the 80s. You take the hit. Of course you do.
Yeah,
PCP!
All right. So you take the hit and you start coughing, but oh, this is a head rush. Like you've had a cigarette before, but this ain't like no cigarette you ever had. In fact, this cigarette's giving you like a ton of energy and really, really like a strength. Man, you just want to like just fucking beat the shit out of these. I mean, you're like tweaking hard.
Okay.
It's so satisfying to like to beat the
To beat the moles, to beat
to beat the
the
moles.
pirate kid's head.
To be
Right.
whacking them moles.
Go ahead and make a math check. This might be with some penalties.
Okay.
Yeah, you're just whacking. You're not even sure when it happened, but you started out with just one of those regular beaters in like your good hand. Somehow, you ended up with two claw hammers, and you're just going wild. Go ahead and make a
Wow.
PE check. Oh yeah, you take this claw hammer and you bury it into something soft, and it's very, very satisfying. Go ahead and roll a d6 for the severity, but we already know the severity is pretty high because you got a. Oh, it's
Ooh,
actually not too
actually,
bad.
The glancing
You
blow.
you smash. It's a direct hit. Somebody smashes Pyromaniac directly in the top of the head with a claw hammer, which is starting to disorient him. He's all tied up now. He just got bashed in the head, and he's starting to feel nauseated, and his vision is gone like all blurry. Uh, ooh, you put your hammer down hard, and the pyro realizes that the kid that was living, that was next to him, is no longer living,
oh,
and his head is just a bloody mess. And there's actually nobody else really around here except for some other kids. So nobody in your group really sees any of what's going on, but there are a couple of other kids that are like, "Oh my god!" like, kind of not really sure that they're seeing exactly what they're seeing. Is my brother ever gonna come back, or is
No, you
he?
said he wasn't.
No.
Mhm.
Fuck. All right. Well, we're gonna say that the Sabbath kid. Yeah, yeah. Teddy has no idea where that kid went.
No
Him and
idea
that girl
whatsoever.
just completely disappeared. They are yeah, exactly. That's exactly what's going on right there. Completely disappeared. So yeah, what are these three over here doing?
Well,
Teddy,
I've been summoned. Uh, what was it? What was Buddy?
Buddy.
Buddy, and Hardy, Dick,
I'm gonna walk up
Dick
to
Hardy.
Buddy and I'm gonna express exactly how upset I am that there's no gambling whatsoever at this fail. It's a regular fail, Buddy. It's not even any kind of wheel. No quaps, no poker, no blackjack,
Yeah,
nothing.
that's okay. It's games of skill, but look at this. And I put the basketball, the squishy basketball, right up in his face.
Ah!
Yeah, there's something weird in here.
It's Willy Willed.
We need your knife, Teddy. We need the knife.
What? What? Mm, how much money do you have?
I'll give you 50 cents.
$1.
Done. I
Oh yeah.
spit in my other hand and I put it out to handshake on it.
I just pull out the knife and put it in his wet hand.
You
Okay.
got a knife now.
All
I want
right.
that
I'm
dollar,
gonna
please. I'll take that dollar. By the way.
I look at the ball and the knife and I try to hand you the squishy ball.
I just like I'll hold it with my fingertips.
Is there
Up
any
in front of my
is there any residue on my hands or anything?
Oh yeah, of course there is. There's kind of a greasy residue of whatever was seeping out the little pump hole.
Okay, it's disgusting. I'm
Yeah.
gonna I'm gonna pull the buck out of my pocket and I'm gonna hand it out to you. I still have the knife in one hand, the dollar in the other hand, and you now have this ball, and I'm trying to hand you the dollar.
Okay, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna go to grab the dollar and throw the ball at you at the same time.
Oh shit!
Throw
All
it
right,
right, kind of pie face you with it.
That's
all right.
that's gonna be a PE check to try
Oh,
and get the
nice.
dollar and then like throw the.
Yeah, that's fine. I will roll at a -1. That's a
Oh,
0.
fuck.
So what were you trying to do? You were trying to
I'm trying to just like
get the
trying to
dollar.
get the dollar from him and like throw the ball at him like at the same time, so I don't have to like be touching it or I don't want to fool with it anymore. So I just throw it at him if he's
Yeah,
gonna catch it or not.
you like you try and do that separately, but the dollar gets like all the goo on it and stuff, and you end up with like a really soggy, gooey dollar that's like kind of stuck to your forearm, and you like you get this you roll it all around your shirt before eventually
Ah,
just dropping it.
I just ruined my corduroy jacket.
Yes, exactly.
It's just corduroy.
Why you should go with jeans. And Buddy Braddock, he's in jeans, all jeans, jeans on top, jeans on bottom.
Nice.
And he plunges that knife into the basketball.
Okay, you grab that basketball and you plunge the knife in, and there's a. You start to kind of tear it down, and as you open it up, there's just this liquid, this kind of like congealed, thick, almost pussy sort of liquid. And as it kind of drains and clears away, you realize that in the center there is a decomposing human head, where the skin and the hair is all kinds of like just falling off the skull. It's like it's real soupy at this point. There's like an eyeball just kind of like pops out and like drops to the ground and splatters.
I
What is
drop it
this bowl?
and I shout, "What the fuck!" Just like absurdly loud.
We both just point at it, scream what the fuck at the same time.
You point, you scream. Obviously, Buddy's yell echoes through the entire park, literally causing everybody to like stop. Of course, any of the friends of Buddy are aware that that is Buddy that said "what the fuck." Um, and what's Hardy doing after he's kind of right there, I guess.
He was a little, well, I guess now he's paying attention to the ball, but
What was he trying to do?
I mean, before that, I think maybe what he would have done is put on his Walkman and headphones. He was like, you know what, I'm going to see what all there is. So he was going to take a walk down to the far end of this carnival.
Well, I'm gonna say if that's probably what he was doing, he probably got his headphones on, maybe before the
Before the scream, yeah.
before the scream, so he kind of heard it muffled. But Buddy's always fucking yelling about some shit, so whatever. Now you can see that as you've gone farther along, you can see that up ahead on your right, past the games, is some sort of apparatus that is called the cage drop. It seems like it is a tower where you get hoisted up and then dropped very quickly. Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me! Come on, I didn't even do anything. Over to the left, of course, you see the tilt-a-whirl. Um, and then let's see. There is also uh, there's a ring toss game, and then a pirate ship. To your surprise, further on, you see on the right what looks to be like some sort of a gravitron, and all the way on the left, is that a coaster? Oh, that can't be safe.
Oh, that sounds fun then. I'd probably be pulled toward the roller coaster.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
is Tim getting laid by the punk chick?
No, he's probably dead at this point.
Okay, like I don't think I'm gonna turn my camera back on. I think that was part of the problem,
Right, yeah.
but I'm kind of back.
I'm kind
Un-
of back.
Unless you killed off both of my characters.
Nah, the snake kid's still alive. Snake kid's
Okay.
still there, but
Okay.
yes, Sabbath he got
Yeah.
he's gone.
Man, things just
Right.
things got really bad. Let's put it this way. Like I could hear you guys for a little bit, and then everything just roboted out completely, and
Yes.
everything, like I couldn't even click my mouse on
Gotcha.
any part of my
Really?
computer. So
Damn. Oh, that
uh,
sucks. All right, well, what's the snake kid doing? Because that's the only kid that we never got to.
he's looking
He
for
doing anything?
he's looking for that snake charmer. He's been looking for that snake charmer the entire time.
He's looking for a snake charmer. He's like trying to see. There's this fun house over here, and it's connected by kind of a bridge to this other large tent over on the right. The tent looks
I
like
see.
it says Zoltar's Arcade.
Okay, so I think he's gonna go into the arcade then. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I need to also bring that character sheet back up. If Tim's dead, all I need is Dudley. Man, Tim was gonna get laid by some cute punk chick,
Mhm.
who, by the way, am should not be my daughter's name.
It wasn't. It wasn't. It didn't. I didn't do that on purpose. It just.
Like,
It happened to be. I had names generated
like,
with some other kids, and
because immediately turned my phone on. I actually know what's been going on. I've been listening
right.
for most
Well,
of the time.
cause you were like, oh, it needs to be like an older girl, and then I like looked at my list of older girls, and Maddie just happened to
Oh
be the
God.
older girl on my list. So, yeah, I definitely did not do it on purpose, but
Oh my
yeah,
God. That okay. I've
All
got
right.
I've got my character sheet back up. I'm
Excellent. Okay.
ready to go.
So he's going into Zoltar's arcade. And it's actually like a pretty old school normal, well, not old school for this day, normal arcade. It's got
Mhm.
pinball, it's got some busted up video games. There's some kids in here, but of course the main feature is the Zoltar fortune telling booth.
I
You
don't
you
know.
feel like you
Man,
saw this in a movie.
man, I don't know if Dudley trusts that shit. Man,
Oh
that's
yeah, that's right. He's
dude,
a
that Zoltar booth is
it's
it's
Satan.
Satan.
It's
It's Satan.
satanic.
It's satanic. And
Right.
I don't know if Dudley's dad would let him watch that movie.
Ah, yes, yeah,
Dudley
that's
probably
true.
hasn't seen as many movies as any of these other kids
You're right. You're right. You're
because
right.
because man, his dad won't even let him go to the Petra concert
Oh no, the Petra concert.
because boy, that's rock and roll.
Rock and roll. That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
All right. So, well, he's in there. He's not messing with Zoltar. He's just kind of looking at the arcade games then. Over here at the fun house, we got our dungeon master and our paper boy, and they just witnessed some traumatic shit. What are they doing? They literally just got out of the fun house.
just repeating, Frank's gone. He's gone.
A girl walks past you and she's like, "Who's Frank?
He's
Loser."
gone. I'm like, I got tears streaming down my face. I'm like, my varsity jacket's like all fucked up and too small. My muffin top's hanging out. I'm fucking snot face. I'm like, he's gone.
Yeah. What about the paper boy?
I want my $2.
Yeah, yeah. And more importantly, are you just kind of hanging out here in the front in trauma, or are you trying to find your friends? Because at this point, I'm going to say you probably don't. Yeah, I'm going to say where you guys are, you don't see anybody else at the moment.
Like,
Yeah, my plan would be to find the rest of the group and tell them something's wrong. We gotta get out of here.
Are you gonna kind of slap Eugene a little bit to see if you can slap him out of it, to see if he's gonna
Sure,
follow
I'll
you
just.
around?
You gotta snap out of it. We gotta help our friends.
Eugene,
man,
go ahead and roll a recess. We'll see how you react. If you're still really upset, or if you can go on. Is that do you get any minus or a plus?
what's that?
Recess.
It was this guy. Recess is +0. I got a 4.
All right, so you were able to kind of snap out of it. You know what is that? Maybe it was just a gag of the funhouse. Maybe he'll come out the other way.
In a basketball.
In a basketball, right? So I'm gonna assume the paper boy is heading the way. What general direction are you gonna go?
Huh, I would assume they would have gone that way. Continued
All right.
forward.
So you're gonna head forward past the games and towards the Zoltar arcade.
Oh man, by the
Ooh.
way, Dudley's
Yes.
like, maybe dad is wrong. Maybe father is a little wrong. Maybe, maybe, would it hurt just to put a quarter in to see what happens?
I don't know.
So, I don't know.
If he's gonna do that, he's gonna do that. And
Yeah.
what about Hardy? What about Dick? He's seeing all these new things over here. Oh my goodness. Oh, that fixed it. Hey. I didn't even notice my map was messed up over there. Hardy. Hardy? Dick? Hardy?
Party Dick? Party
Hardy
Dick?
Dick?
Party
Is that
Dick?
you, Garrett?
Yes.
He was headed towards the coaster, correct?
Correct.
Is
Yeah,
that what he
that's
was
that's what I.
doing?
Yeah.
That is what I thought. So he heads back there towards what looks to be called the Twister. It's a small rickety coaster that looks like it has some sharp turns. You don't see any loops, but it does kind of go off into some of the things kind of go off into the forest there a little bit, and it is wooden.
Cool. Classic coaster. Yeah, is there a line?
Yeah,
But
there's a little bit of a line, but again, there's not that many kids here, so within just a few minutes, you're able to get onto the coaster. You can see there's a gangly man with long arms, and crooked yellow teeth, and he's operating these things. He As you get on, obviously you're not with anybody else. The coaster has like two seats next to each other. Are you gonna go with? Are you gonna try and squeeze in with another rider, or are you gonna go by yourself?
No, I'll go by myself if I can.
The the guy starts going through, walking by. He looks over at you and he goes, "This is a thrilling one." Make a make a math check.
Okay. Uh, that is +1.
My God, every time you guys roll dice, my shit goes crazy. You something went wrong, yeah, it did. You notice that as he's walking past, he uh he goes to push down your bar, but he like mimes doing it and he doesn't push the bar down.
Well, then I'll push it down myself.
So you're like, what the you like pull it down and goes you get it down kind of tight. And when you do that, oh my goodness, why is everything a nightmare? You do that, it tightens down, and as he's coming back through, you think he kind of gives you a dirty look. Oh god damn it, not that's not what I wanted to do. Ah, oh, you gotta be shitting me. Hmm. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Roll 20. How much of this game, what percentage of this game has been roll 20 technical difficulties?
Probably near 20 or 30,
Uh,
40.
I don't know, but I can tell you that it took 2 full hours for somebody to die.
yeah, it definitely
Like,
took 2 full hours
like,
for somebody to die.
and it's 11. It's almost 11:30.
I know. I'm like, how can I kill you guys faster?
Ah,
We're definitely too slow. Somebody needs to try and escape. That's what needs to really happen. Fuck, where were we? Where was I? I'm like so distracted.
The roller coaster.
The roller coaster, that's right. So yeah, you figured out that the guy gives you kind of a dirty look, and he goes over and hits the thing. The coaster starts to kind of lurch up. It's lurching up and lurching up and lurching up, and then finally it gets to the apex and it starts going down. It's rattling and going all over the place, and you realize that he didn't push down the kid in front of yours bar either, but that kid didn't realize. And the coaster, man, it's gone through trees and tree branches, and they haven't trimmed any of the stuff. So you are actually kind of getting hit with, it's pretty minor, but like random little stuff, except for that the kid in front of you is now kind of hanging out screaming. Now there's lots of screaming because it's a roller coaster. But but this kid is not doing well at all. And before you know it, the kid flies out of his seat and flies back towards you.
Uh-oh.
Um, and Go ahead and roll a d6, and we'll say higher is better. So instead of landing in the seat next to you, he flies directly into your seat. Go ahead and make
Gotcha,
make a PE check.
This is -1. Oh, so that's 0.
He hits you with such force that not only does it knock the wind out of you, but you hear a clink, and your bar flips open as well. As the coaster goes through over these woods over here, go ahead and roll a PE to see if you can hang on for dear life as you're being hit by tree branches. Somehow you're like hanging on. The kid has fallen off. You don't even know where he is. By the time the coaster stops, you've almost fallen off. You've only got like one hand on. You're all sore. You've got cuts and scrapes all over you from the various things, and you see that like a lot of the kids get out off and are kind of injured, and less people seem to be getting off than got on. A couple of the kids are so freaked out that they like run over into the woods. There's like a big grandstand over by the end, and there's a game that's like what's over here. Again, I'm not going to click it but you see in the lower left-hand corner of the map, um, yeah, there's some kids that run over that way, just absolutely panicking.
Uh, yeah, I'll follow them.
So they go off to run into the woods, and you just go right off into the woods with them.
Yeah, I'm like, what the heck just happened? Surely these kids must be running to their parents or something.
You're not really sure where they're running. They're just like ah ah. So you kind of run back off towards them, and really the only thing back there the next to the that stuff back there is it looks like there's a game back there, and uh, the game looks like it's some sort of a glass bottle game with a bunch of glass bottles. That's what this the thing that your character is currently on. But they ran past that glass bottle thing and into the woods.
Well, I'd probably stop the glass bottles. I don't know if I'd run into the woods then.
They ran into the woods, and the operator, he he's this hunched over guy with a bowler hat, and he's got kind of a blank look, and he goes, hey, hey, you want to try your luck?
Sure. I'm pretty lucky after that, I guess.
Ah, I can see it in your face. And you see there are rows of glass bottles on this gallery shelf. They seem to be filled with some kind of a murky liquid. Behind them hangs a painted backdrop of like weird portraits and stuff. And basically, what you've got is you've got kind of this BB gun looking thing that is affixed to the counter here, and basically the guy says, "I'll give you some free shots. You want some free shots, kid?"
Sure.
Why don't you come over and sit on my lap?
Yeah, exactly.
No.
So you go down and you're gonna take some shots.
I will.
Okay,
I
see
should
if
have
you can.
taken. I should have taken some shots earlier.
Right. The guy says because you're such a nice looking boy.
You're so sexy.
Four
Oh,
sh- 4 good hits, and I'll give you a prize.
Mhm.
Seems easy enough.
That murky wicked liquid white.
Murky liquid, yeah, it's all kinds of colors. Green, yellow, white, off-white. It's
Ooh.
pretty disgusting. Yeah, go ahead and roll 4d6. Hmm. Yeah, you're not doing too well. Do you have any pluses or not?
Is that PE?
Mhm.
Oh no, I have minus.
Minus. Oh yeah, you're just eating shit. You can't hit nothing. You think this like BB gun's like not even working. The guy kind of cackles, and you hear some screams off in the woods, uh, where those kids went. Nobody but me is whacking moles furiously, and he is feeling crazy. Uh,
yeah.
Go ahead and make a PE check.
Uh-oh.
Nobody bother me is starting to have is starting to have heart palpitations, and is kind of like sweating and freaking out. You've looked in front of you, and the entire like whack-a-mole thing in front of you is completely just bashed and bloody and just full of gore. And
Ow.
the guy pats you on your shoulder, and he says, "You won." And then he like puts the cigarette in front of your face again.
Well, yeah. Obviously, I'm just gonna keep puffing.
Go ahead and make another PE roll. So so you don't OD and die, but now you're you're convinced that just about everybody in this carnival is out to get you,
Ah,
and you have two bloody claw hammers.
yeah. I mean, he stands his ground. He's a fighter, so anyone that he sees like try to come towards him, he's probably gonna attack him.
All right. What about Snake Handler in the arcade? He decide anything?
Mm. The the Zoltar has just he's got to see he's got to see why Dad doesn't want him to play with this game, these kinds of games. So he's going to take a quarter out, and he's going to drop a quarter into Zoltar.
Okay, so he gets up to the classic Zoltar machine. And of course, everybody knows what Zoltar looks like. He's got the a mouth that opens, you got the little thing, you got to put the quarter in and kind of like crank the thing around to try and see if you can get the quarter into the mouth of Zoltar. And yeah, it's pretty creepy. So go ahead and roll a PE check to see if you can't
Oh,
get your quarter in,
a
because there's a
PE
little bit of
check.
skill. Yeah, bit of skill involved here. Ooh. Even though you kind of suck at physical things,
Yeah,
uh, you think it's not going to go in. It kind of bounces off the lip, and it drops right into his mouth.
that's what she said.
That's in fact, and gets the mouth closes, and a little card shoots out the little slot at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it's just a little printed card.
Okay, so he'll pick the card up.
Okay. On one side, it says your lucky numbers are 666.
Woohoo! Great. He doesn't
But
like
it,
that too much.
but it looks like there's something on the other side too.
So he turns it over.
On the other side, is this just an advertisement? It says, "Have a great escape at the Dark Forest Hayride."
So he's going to look around for an adult.
Are there any adults in here? He's looking around. There isn't a single adult in this tent that you can see. It's only kids.
So he's just going to say out loud to himself, "Where's the Dark Forest Hayride?"
When he says that, another kid who looks like a stocky, round cheek, freckled kid with curly red hair goes, oh, it's
Dude, that's exactly like what this my character look.
Is it?
Hair red, eyes brown, style churchy, but like curly red head, chunky kid with curly red hair.
This kid's got a bunch of like food on his face, like chocolate on his face and on his hands, his pudgy little hands, and he's he's like, hey, I think it's over that way, and he kind of points. He kind of points to the westward, to the left of the map.
To the window, to the wall.
My name's Eddie, and he like thrusts out his like chubby, chocolatey, gross hand.
Hey Eddie, you want to go to the? You want to go on the ride?
What?
You want to go with me to the high ride?
Oh, the hayride. Yeah, I could do that.
So
You
now
got any
that he-
snacks?
No, I got something better though.
Yeah.
So as he doesn't let go of the kid's hand, he starts walking with him hand in hand,
Okay.
and he starts to talk to him about Jesus. How Jesus will fill your soul, will fill the hunger in your soul.
Eddie is for somehow receptive, and he walks hand in hand with you
Yes.
as you talk to him about Jesus. He seems like
Yeah.
he's down, at least for the moment. Maybe he's just happy that he made a friend. He is pretty he is pretty dorky looking. So they come out of the tent. They're walking hand in hand, and of course, right out here we've got the dungeon master.
Dude, if Tim were still alive, he'd be like, "Look at those gay guys! I told you,
Right. Yeah,
man, gay guys over
yeah,
there.
yeah,
They're
pretty much.
gay."
Yeah. He would have
told you
used
they
the
were-
other word though. You know, it's the 1980s. That F
Yeah.
word would have been thrown around
Oh,
like it
yeah.
was
Yeah.
nothing.
However, it is 2024, and
Right.
I'm going to use the word gay.
yeah. Especially on YouTube.
Yes, I am.
Jeez.
Yes, I am.
So yeah, we've got the dungeon master and the paper boy. Rattled, they're coming down this direction. So I'm gonna say that these guys are probably gonna see the They're gonna see their ginger religious friend with his clone walk out of the tent. They may also hear uh, our friend over here, the Taekwondo enthusiast,
So I
because
got a
he is
+1 to notice as well.
yeah,
So
definitely.
should I make a roll for that, or is it obvious enough that we could see it? See
Uh,
in here.
for for nobody bother me, go ahead and make a roll. You
All right.
definitely see the guys come out of the tent. The gingers coming out of the tent. That's easy. But
No.
yeah, you hear some commotion, but you don't put it together that it's your buddy. Oh, by the way, the I may have neglected to say this, but nobody bother me beat beat the pyromaniac to death.
I kind
I
of figured that's what
I think
happened.
that was yeah, it was
I think
kind
the
of
lines.
it was pretty obvious
yeah,
that,
yeah.
that the pyromaniac was not getting out of that alive.
All right. So what about the DM and the paper boy?
What's our religious friend's name?
It's hold on. I walked away from the computer. Dudley.
uh,
Dudley.
Dudley. I just see him immediately start shouting, Dudley! Dudley! Frank's gone! He's gone! Dudley! Frank's gone!
So obviously Dudley hears this. You're not
Yes.
that far away.
Yes.
You hear your dungeon master friend Eugene just absolutely screaming. And it looks like he is in the company of the paper boy, who is less. Blaine seems less, you know, like
Well,
less upset.
Dudley doesn't hang out with Frank all that much because Frank plays those devil games.
No, Eugene, you mean?
Yo, Eugene.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense. That makes sense. He's not
Eugene,
allowed to.
I'm not allowed to hang out with Bean because Bean plays devil games. But
Nathan says my dog, who happens to be named Dudley, is having a right shit right now. Thank you. We needed that.
thanks.
All right.
But so Dudley is going to actually ignore and continue to talk about Jesus to
Eddie.
to
Eddie.
Eddie.
Eddie is like, what?
And also,
Don't your friend? What about those guys? Doesn't Jesus love them?
well,
No. In fact,
in
he
fact,
does not.
He does not love them. They play the devil's game. They worship the Satan. But you know the best way to keep the Satan away? And he says, the Satan.
No.
Well, you come over on Sunday to my daddy's tent and we'll show you. We got snakes. Those vipers. The vipers will heal you. They'll put the blood of Jesus in you.
He's still vibing with you.
All right.
He's still hanging. So you complete. So then Eugene is he's sitting there. Eugene and Blaine. He ignores you. He like kind of gives you a look, and then they turn around, and he and his new friend just keep walking off in the complete opposite direction.
Say, Blaine, do something, Blaine. Blaine, do something.
I'm gonna chase him down and tackle him.
Chase him down and tackle him. Okay. All right, then I'm
Okay.
gonna have you. I'm gonna
So
have you go
again,
ahead and roll a
Dudley is
PE check.
Dudley is 4'9" and 150 pounds.
He's big. Oh, this is not gonna
Oh
go well.
no, this is bad.
All right. So so Blaine takes a running. He's just takes off running, and instead of tackling him, what happens is Blaine runs in between the two. They kind of like go like this, and he pulls apart their hands, and then
Oh
kind of
no no
goes.
no no no. Let me make a check to keep as hard hold on that hand as I
Okay, yeah,
possibly
yeah,
can.
okay,
Because
all
boy
right,
oh boy, if you know
right, 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 right.
that's a hole on Red Rover kind of thing right
True,
there.
that's true.
Although that's a PE check.
Yeah, go ahead and
So
make a PE check. You're
here we
holding
go.
fast. See,
What the fuck was that?
that's some emergency vehicles out somebody's window.
Not
Well,
me for once.
God damn.
somehow you held tight. Eddie held tight too, and Blaine kind of bounces back and just like gets clotheslined, and literally like gets clotheslined and kind of choked out for a second, and slides forward into the gravel. But he stops, and he's now there, kind of in front of them,
See, Eddie,
and
that's the power of Jesus.
Eddie's pretty excited about Jesus, and he starts to skip.
All right, so we're now skipping
Yeah,
past Blaine
past Blaine
to the hayride.
to the hayride. Okay. All right. So you're skipping past Blaine to the hayride. What about Blaine and the Dungeon Master? Are you gonna kind of continue on? Also, Cameron, our Cameron, Dick's Cameron, go
Yeah.
ahead and roll me. Go ahead and roll me a D8.
A D8.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm gonna say that high on PCP, our friend Nobody Bother Me is headed back this way, so headed back to the right. He's
Okay.
finished his whack-a-mole. He's got his hammers. He is in his state of absolute mania and paranoia, and he's headed back that way. Which means that our friends over here, uh, that's MacGyver, right? And
No, Teddy, my guy
oh
was
no,
long
Teddy.
dead.
That's right, Teddy and Buddy, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Buddy,
So, so
I need my knife back now.
I hand it back without a question.
I'm going home, buddy. This field sucks. And I'm just gonna march towards the exit from where we came.
okay. So Theodore looks like he's gonna march back toward the exit. Go ahead, Buddy. Make a notice roll. So that's gonna be your math.
Is my man.
So you're actually so distracted by the fact that Teddy's like just gonna go home that you don't even realize that Nobody Bother Me is like headed for you menacingly with hammers covered
Oh
in
no.
blood.
Oh, no. Perfect.
And so I'm gonna have Nobody Bother Me go ahead and make a PE check.
Nobody bother me.
Nobody bother me either.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
He has a target in sight at the very least.
So Nobody Bother Me runs over to Buddy, who is unsuspecting, so he doesn't even know. He can't even defend himself with this first
Holy
attack.
moly.
And go ahead, nobody bother me, and roll a d6 to see how severe this beating.
Holy shit.
Oh God.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, you know I had a bunch of money on me.
So as Teddy is running away as fast as he can, he grabbed his knife. He's headed back toward the thing. Like Buddy turns back around, realizing just as nobody bothered me, digs the claw of one of his claw hammers right into your shoulder,
No.
breaking the bone, just absolutely shattering your collarbone. The
Oh no.
second one comes down right into your chest, shattering like some ribs. You go down to the ground. You are not dead, but you are in earth-shattering pain. You have absolutely several shattered bones in your torso now, and it is hard to breathe. And Teddy make a math check. He's pretty set on getting out, but it's likely he'll probably notice this.
It's a
Ah,
3.
Teddy's he's uh 0 on PE, right? Or I mean on math, right?
On math 0, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Amazingly doesn't notice. He's so focused on just trying to get out, just get away from this stupid place that doesn't have any gambling, that he doesn't.
I cracked open my piggy bank for nothing.
Yeah, he doesn't even realize what's going on over there.
I
Now,
only made it to the Ferris wheel and back. I didn't even see any of this mass
here's
hysteria.
here's the thing. Our buddy is the loud guy, but he just got smashed in the chest. So let's see. He's going to let out, obviously, a really loud yell. But is it going to be loud? So go ahead and roll me a d6 to see if he can bust out. Of course, you'll get your plus to see if he can bust out a really loud yell.
I'm gonna try to whistle it through the hole in my chest.
Yeah. All right. With the +1, what does your yell sound like? Give us a yell.
Because it's coming out of the hole in the chest,
Oh,
you know?
yeah.
It's like a fucking train whistle. But it's somehow my voice at the same time.
Yes. So Teddy's cry, or Buddy's cry, sorry, runs through the entirety, and everybody hears it. Now, whether you take heed, obviously up to you, but everybody most certainly hears it. And let's see. Our friend over here, down here at this. What is the guy doing? Our Nancy Drew. What's Dick Hardy doing? He failed at some. I like the twister, by the way. The roller coaster.
Oh my god,
It's
I didn't even
amazing.
notice. That's a fucking work of art.
It is. So
Wow.
yeah, Dick Hardy. He missed some bottles,
Missed some
but he
bottles,
heard
but
that scream.
yeah, heard screaming. Pretty freaked out, so he's gonna put down the gun and be like, thanks, mister. I gotta go. And then he's gonna run.
Okay. Go ahead and make a notice check. Make a math check with appropriate things. You notice that this BB gun is only attached with one of those like little ball chains. You know, like the ball chain, like keychain types, and it
Yeah,
would be
like a
like,
pen from a bank.
yes, yeah, it would be no problem whatsoever for you to
Oh, then I'm
take
taking it.
take this, and run.
Yep.
So Hardy like looks at the guy, grabs the gun, and takes off. You hear the guy behind you going, "Hey, come back with my gun!" And actually, he takes a pop shot at you with a little BB that he's got, but totally misses. Completely misses you. Uh, and what about these guys up here? Okay, so is Power of Jesus still
Oh God, yes.
still gone towards the
Oh yeah, yeah. He's if Eddie is hooked, then he's just like
Eddie's totally hooked.
then he is
100%.
then he is like in, and they're just heading toward the uh the hayride.
Okay, and they're not going to stop for any reason.
No.
They're not unless, okay. All
Yeah.
right. So yeah, by the time they get over there,
Where is the hayride? Is it like right
it
here?
is it's actually this there's a hole. If you see the hole, I don't want to click it. There's a pink dick up by
Oh,
it.
I see it. Okay. No, I see
Yeah,
the.
yeah.
Okay.
The pink dick signifies
Oh
the
God damn it. Oh no. Oh fuck me.
it signifies the
Don't do this again.
so you
Don't do
see.
this again.
Oh no, are you
Hold
are
on.
you getting
Hold on.
fucked, Dan? All
Hold
right,
on.
we'll move on to somebody else
Nope.
for a minute.
No, I am back.
Okay. You
Okay.
sure?
Boy, it's roll 20, I think.
It is yeah,
It really
yeah.
every time I try to do something in roll 20,
I swear we need to find a
it's
different provider,
This
guys.
fucking
it
thing,
is
man.
Fight
fucking
sucks
everything.
so bad.
It is fucking everything up tonight.
This is the worst it's ever been though. Like, dang. Um all right. Well, while you're trying to figure that out, I got to find out what is the dungeon master and what are Eugene and who is it, Blaine doing? Blaine is hurt on the ground and Eugene is still a blubbering mess, but everybody is ignoring them. But they probably also heard the buddy yell.
I'm gonna try to help Blaine up. Want to get a hold of myself as best I can and offer a hand to my friend.
You're
Yeah, I'll
you're
take it.
still a little
Stand up.
blubbery, but no check to get him up. You got him off the ground. And now you've noticed that like there's almost like nobody around. It's gotten really quiet. Like there used to be more kids hanging out, but there's like hardly anybody over here.
We need to find the others.
Is Teddy like absolutely beelining for the
Yeah, he's just like he's not like running. He's just like walking, like he's fed up with this place. So he's just kind of.
Now when he gets over out to the path, is he gonna like wait or is he gonna say fuck it and walk back to town?
I might stop and look around to see if maybe give out one last call or wait for like a couple minutes. But
Okay. All right.
he's ready to roll.
All right. So he's kind of, but he's going kind of slow. He's kind of seeing if
Yeah,
anybody will
yeah.
follow him. Kind of. All right. All right. So.
Would I potentially have had sight line to that?
Yeah. Obviously, Buddy, who is getting beaten right now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Who is getting beaten right now? Yeah, he would have line of sight to Teddy.
Oh, I meant with
Oh.
Dungeon Master up here.
Oh.
I kind of assume Buddy is dead.
But
Is he
Buddy,
still alive?
I mean, no. Buddy is still alive. Yeah, Buddy he's clinging on. He's not dead yet. He's got a busted chest. Now,
Holy shit.
here's the thing. I mean, what it comes down to is that Nobody bother me is relentless in his attack, so we might as well just go ahead and do that. So nobody bother me. Go ahead and make your attack roll,
Yeah, he's
Oh
dead.
yeah.
and
Jesus Christ.
Buddy, go ahead and roll your defensive roll. That's also a PE roll, but I'm gonna say you're gonna have some penalties to that
Oh
roll
yeah.
because of grievous injuries. What is your PE?
What is my PE? Oh, it's +1.
Hey,
Whoa, you are alive. You somehow you rolled out of the way, did
he's a
not
fighter.
get hit by this keeps doing that. Every time it F's up, it launches the player version as the GM version, so you get like a little peek. The stream gets a little peek of my GM version map.
Oh, okay.
God, and it keeps doing it. What the hell? Stop launch as a player. Um, yeah, so you roll out of the way. You are alive.
For
Alive.
now.
He's alive for now. There we go.
Huh.
Are you gonna try and get up and run? Are you gonna
Yeah,
try and fight
I think
back?
that's the solution. Oh, I can't fight a hammer. There's no way.
Yeah,
This kid
yeah. I
is
mean,
insane.
yeah, this
I'm
kid's
gonna
going wild.
I'm gonna try to roll over and then kind of like scrabble up onto my all fours and take off running like an animal after Teddy.
Okay, okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and uh, both Camerons roll d6s.
It's the battle
Oh
of the
shit!
Camerons.
It's
Oh
the fives.
no!
The
Oh my
fives.
god.
Fives, no!
Ah.
Oh, jeez. Oh, what do we got here? Let's see. So, yeah, I am gonna say that unfortunately, Buddy, he tries to scramble. He rolls around. He tries to scramble away, but as he tries to scramble away, nobody bother me. Just buries a hammer right into the back of his head, and Buddy is no more. However, I'll give you one last yell to yell for Teddy
All right.
in
I mean, I was right there.
the big death rattle. Oh wait, where are you?
Was that not what's his face? Oh, that wasn't Dungeon Master. Never mind.
No, no, that wasn't Dungeon Master. That's Buddy. That's the loud kid over here. All right. So your your weak yell and your weakened state doesn't quite make it to Teddy. And
Which is maybe for the best.
it's maybe for the best, and Buddy dies in a gurgling mess.
He's dead.
He
He's
is
gone
dead.
now.
And yeah, with that, yes, there is the dungeon master and the dungeon master and the paper boy. I'm gonna say that dungeon master, go ahead and make a notice check.
I'm good at that.
Well, damn, that sounded like it broke my roll 20, but it also sounded like Buddy. It sounded like Buddy screaming for dear life. And you think you can kind of pinpoint roundabouts of where it came from.
Buddy plays the fighter in my campaign. I say, Blaine, that's Buddy. He needs our help. I'm steeled into action. I actually just start fucking marching.
Okay. So you're headed in the direction of Buddy, or the direction of Buddy's last scream. Blaine following?
Yes, absolutely. Sprinting
Okay.
along.
Blaine is following, and then let's see. Hardy, he's headed back too. Is that right? He's got his BB gun and he's headed back in the to the writerly direction.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
And then of course we have our guys on the forest hayride. So a creepy old dude that kind of looks like a scarecrow. He smells like straw. Kind of gets
right.
you and gets you and the kid Eddie up on the hayride. There's only one other kid with you,
Okay.
and that is.
My God, this cat took a shit. The litter box is in the other room, and I can smell it.
Oh no, that's this little girl with long brown hair neatly tucked behind her ears. She's wearing a raincoat and rain boots, and she's really small. She's a very very little girl. The three of you pack on to this ride, and it starts to take you out into the woods. Of course, you get the standard stuff. There are scarecrows, there are kind of fake dead bodies, there are
Chain-
lanterns.
Chainsaw guy coming down between the football player's legs and scaring the living fuck out of him.
Yeah, so you're going and yes, after a while there is kind of a and then a chainsaw noise and that didn't even come through for you guys,
It
did it?
did not.
Chainsaw noise, you know. And it's pretty standard. You're like, "Oh, you've done this before."
No, he hasn't.
No? Oh, no, you haven't because you're the
Super
religious
religious
kid.
guy. Super
So
religious.
so yeah, you hear it and it's like coming and let's see. Eddie
That's what she said.
Eddie says, "Oh, this is my favorite part." He looks really excited and actually stands up.
Okay.
And when Eddie stands up, you hear a and before you know it, Eddie's head is in your lap. And Eddie's body is thrown off of the hayride. The little girl next to you screams and cowers into the hay.
Don't worry, little girl. Jesus will protect you. He reaches into his pockets and he pulls out his throwing stars.
Pulls out the throwing stars.
And he's
Excellent.
looking around.
He looks around and he sees the guy with the chainsaw is still on the back of the hayride, still on the back of the what I'm like,
Yeah.
Like
Back
flat
of the wagon.
trailer.
The
yes, trailer, wagon, trailer, all of those things. Oh gosh, I'm like, I'm fading fast.
All right.
The
So Dudley looks at this guy and says, "Damn you to hell, you demon!" and throws the first throwing star.
okay, go ahead and make a PE check with any
Huh?
appropriate.
Oh, it's appropriate.
Oh,
Oh my
shit.
god.
Holy
Oh my
shit.
god. Oh my god.
You hit him. He wasn't able to dodge. Go ahead and roll a d6 for the severity.
Of course it
Oh
would
my
be.
god.
Of course it would be.
Oh my god. Damn you to hell.
So you scream at this guy, "Damn you to hell!" Chuck your throwing star, and he's got a mask on, the typical like Jason style
Yeah.
mask, but his neck is completely uncovered. And damn it if your cheap ass ninja star didn't go right into this dude's neck, bury itself like halfway into his neck, and then you kind of hear him go, and there's like blood splurting out. His chainsaw drops into the wagon and kind of goes, goes to a stop, and the guy goes, ah! He falls off the back of the thing, squirting blood from his neck all over you. And that guy's dead. Or
Killed a man.
he's not coming back anyway.
Yeah.
The little
would-
girl screams,
Mhm.
and she is just continues to like hide underneath of the hay.
So Dudley's gonna sit down really calmly, and he's gonna be like, "It's okay, little girl. I told you Jesus would help us out, and he did. Mister, you better take us back."
You look up, and when you look up, you realize that the guy that was driving the tractor is not driving the tractor anymore, but the gas is somehow jammed down so that the tractor's just kind of going through the woods, and it looks like it's gonna go off the path at any moment.
Oh no! He's gonna jump onto the tractor
All right,
and try to steer the
make a
tractor.
PE check.
Boy, oh boy, all these PE checks. This
Right.
poor kid doesn't do well in PE because he's fucking fat. Oh my god! Oh my god!
I
Oh
got
my
the power
God.
of Jesus.
That's exactly what it is. It's the power of Jesus.
He jumps up in that trailer or in that tractor, and I'm gonna assume that he probably has a little bit of know-how because where
Yeah.
they're living and whatnot. Especially if he's a religious kid, he's probably had some farm work,
Yeah.
whatever. He actually jumps in, gets the controls, and veers it back onto the path, and he's trucking now. Is he
So
just gonna follow the path?
because there's really, I'm assuming that path is not it. There's not able to turn it around. So
No,
he's just
no.
he figures the path will just take him back around.
Okay.
But
All right.
he's also going to try to play with the gas with his foot because he wants to try to he
Dicks
wants to try
everywhere.
to undo that because wow, there are dicks everywhere.
Yeah, it was a dick cyclone.
There was there's a whole bunch of dicks coming down to the butt of Mr. Dick up there.
All right, so DM Eugene and
Yes.
the paper boy, they are goodness, fuck roll 20. They are headed down south? Is that
Yeah.
Yep.
Was able to
towards
pinpoint the sound, so like I'm just marching towards it.
right towards the
That's
sound of
one of
your
my
buddy.
players. Like I'm filled with this unnatural vigor to protect. Who else is going to play the fighter if not Buddy?
Right. The current map is just all the drawings with nothing else.
Perfect.
My map. Come on. Load.
I have
That
to
one loaded
assume the inordinate amount of dicks has affected your performance tonight.
Yeah. The Dix is probably not helping, but even before all the Dicks, it was
Trash.
It was
It was
trash. It was
It was
trash.
trash. Hmm.
I'm regretting because I converted this because there's the beta and then there's the regular. We're in the beta right now. I should have not used the beta for this game, but I figured it was working well for the other one. We would try it, but yeah,
Mhm, mhm.
it's being rough. So yes, our friends, the dungeon master Eugene and Blaine the paperboy, heading back towards where Buddy was last heard.
Yeah, I think right back to the carousel again, right at the entrance.
So they run back there. Also, Dick Hardy with the BB gun, he is running back at the same time. And I'm going to say probably right around the same time. They're both going to see uh, our friend, nobody bother me. And it's clear why nobody bother him because he has beaten he's beaten your friend to death, and he's holding two bloody hammers.
Nobody, what are you doing? And I'll point the BB gun at him.
All right,
I
so
guarantee he doesn't even hear that. Like,
yeah,
he's
especially
just
if it
so
was
fucked up that he doesn't register.
yeah, especially if it was low, it's kind of low like that. In fact, I'm gonna say because he's facing around that direction, he probably sees Eugene and Blaine coming. That's who he probably sees. He's probably focused on those fellas. Also, Teddy probably gonna make a notice roll just to see if he realizes, hey, some of the people are coming back toward the entrance. Oh yeah, he definitely notices Eugene and Blaine headed back toward the entrance. He also notices a distinct lack of kids.
Hey guys, it's time to go. I'm weaving white now.
And PCP kid likely gonna attack somebody. Um, I don't know. Go ahead and roll a D3, Cameron, to see about the people in your sight line. Our Cameron.
Yeah, I
To
got it.
see about the people in your sight line. Oh man, Teddy walked back over. Teddy is the target. That little kid, fuck him.
Do I notice? Do I lock eyes with him at all, or is it
Uh,
a?
Go ahead and make a notice
Do
roll.
I feel his predatory gaze?
You might.
We're gonna see knife versus hammer here.
I'm gonna say that you do. You lock eyes with him, and he is headed straight for you with a murderous rage.
Let me bust out the knife.
All right. So these two look like they're getting ready to be locked into fisticuffs. Is anybody else going to try and intervene?
I mean, I'll take a shot at Buddy,
Okay. So,
or not Buddy.
not Buddy, the
Nobody but a me.
nobody
Nobody.
bought
It would be
me.
Yeah.
easy to hit Buddy.
Yeah, yeah, would definitely be easy to hit Buddy. All right. So, what about Eugene and Blaine? They
I
gonna do
think
try?
I see Buddy on the ground. I fucking drop to my knees. I'm done.
Ah, yes.
I'm a broken spirit.
That makes sense. What about Blaine?
What about Blaine? He sees more dead bodies. He's horrified at this point, and he is just running for the exit.
Okay, so he's running for the exit. All right, go
Teddy's
ahead.
just gonna grip that knife like as hard as he can, and he's just gonna scream as loud as he's ever screamed, and just charge at the other guy.
Excellent. So Teddy and nobody bother me charging at each other, weapons drawn. Both of you go ahead and roll d6. Of course. Oh my
Oh
goodness.
no!
Oh my god.
What?
Oh no!
Oh my god. Why? Why?
It's an epic fight.
I'm telling you,
Uh.
right now that guy from Godzilla's Let them fight.
So here's the thing, neither of them put up any kind of defense because both of them were just charging with their weapons. So both of them hit, and both of you go ahead and roll a d6 for severity.
Oh shit.
Oh, somebody got lucky. Okay.
Uh-oh.
So Teddy, unfortunately, he has nobody bother me, and he kind of stabs him in the shoulder, but it kind of like glances off. It's like he was running, and it's like it cut him, but it didn't do too much too crazy. Nobody bother me. Just put a hammer right down into Teddy's neck. There's a big crunch. He's got two, so he puts down another hammer.
Ah,
Oh, the claw rips
kill
through
me. Please kill me.
through
Please.
Teddy's abdomen. Part of his intestine looks like it's starting to pull out. Teddy's
No.
Teddy's still basically alive though. He's just suffering horribly. And go ahead and Garrett, make your roll for your BB gun.
I was gonna say get a one and just put the other guy out of his misery.
You don't even hit the guy. These BBs suck. You actually realize that the gun might be better as a fucking club
Mhm.
than as BBs. Um, of course, Dungeon Master is has he tried to even make it over, or is he just blubbering on the ground?
I think at this point, I see what's going on. I see the writing on the wall. I realize how big I am. Inspired by Blaine's tackle, I'm gonna do the same thing and take this fucker down.
Okay, so you're gonna try and tackle Nobody Bother Me.
Yeah,
All right.
You guys
So-
don't do it. He knows karate.
I'm 6 foot tall. I'm 300 pounds. I'm charging full speed.
All right. And I'm just going to say, still high as hell on PCP. He's also going to just charge at you. So, once again, two just absolute full charges. Both roll a d6 for the
Ooh,
fight.
boy.
Please,
Here.
please
See,
both get a one. Oh my
No.
god. Oh my god.
Okay.
All right. So this time, before Nobody Bother Me is able to get his claws into anybody, man, DM Eugene just like bowls him over. Go ahead and roll a d6 for the severity of that. I mean, we
Alright.
already know it's pretty severe because it's severe.
It's severe.
Okay. Because it is,
Man,
despite the two,
it's so severe. Oh my god.
yeah, despite the two, it was a critical hit. So basically what happens is you tackle him to the ground. His arms fly out like this. Um, go ahead and I'll say go ahead and make a PE roll, Cameron. Our Cameron.
Got
for
it.
Nobody Bother Me. Amazingly, he's able to hold onto the hammers, but his breath is completely knocked out, and they're both to the side, and he is completely covered by DM Eugene, so he is, at this point, prone, not able to do anything. Arms out to the side, Eugene completely over to him. By the time that happens, I'm assuming that Dick Hardy is probably right there.
Sure.
Now, that means that Teddy and the Paperboy, what is Teddy doing? He's
I guess I'm
fucked
trying
up.
to scoop my guts back into my stomach.
He's fucked up. Is the paper boy gonna stop to help Teddy, or is he just gonna be like, "Fuck this, I'm getting
Drag
out of
me,
here"?
drag me out of here.
Yeah,
Drag, drag me out of here.
He is really cute with his guts hanging out.
Please, please.
I will. Yeah, try to help him do a medical check or whatever, and try to
My
get him
stomach
up and pull him out.
hurts.
A
My
medical check. Okay,
stomach
so we'll
hurts.
say we'll see. Go ahead and roll a math to see if you can help him out here and maybe try and drag him to the entrance exit.
Math flat. Nope.
Oh,
So you're like, I'll help you, and you go over to try and help him, and you try to like put his guts back in, but as you do it, oh, you just rip more out. Oh, you just ripped them all out, and Teddy's guts just like spill out all over you. And as he dies, his last words are,
Oh, you wiener. You big wiener. You're such a wiener.
Those
So-
words will haunt me forever.
So unfortunately, Teddy is gone, and really over here we've got we've got this scene over here with Eugene, Nobody Bother Me, and Dick. So Eugene is on Nobody Bother Me, and Nobody Bother Me currently can't really do much. So Eugene and Dick.
I'm flipping around this BB gun and whacking him with it.
Okay. Where are you whacking him?
The head.
Okay, yeah, perfect. All right, because he is prone, I'm gonna say, just go ahead and roll to see how hard you hit him. Are you trying to hit him really hard?
Yeah, I mean he literally just murdered someone. So,
True.
and this is a PE, right?
Yes. You smack him in the head, and you don't think he's dead, but you're pretty sure that he's probably unconscious. You give him a good hit right in the forehead, and Eugene can kind of feel him go like, limp underneath. He may even crack a few ribs because as he goes limp, Eugene's weight kind of a little bit on him.
Can't help it, I'm big bone. Have you been listening to tunes this whole time in your Walkman as well?
You know, I've probably have just been jamming out this whole time.
Jamming out completely. All right, so what's the move for these two guys, these two gentlemen?
Let's grab him and go.
Grab him?
Yeah, grab him.
No,
We're leaving him.
this ends here. And I fucking sit on his head.
You're gonna sit on his head?
Hell yeah.
All right. You sit on his head. Roll me a d6 head sitting roll.
Is this like a Doink the Clown style, like jump in the air, giant whoopsie,
Yeah.
that kind of thing?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. I think you should roll to see if a fart occurs.
There is I mean there's definitely a fart, but there's kind of a muffled kind of crack and squish and
Oh no.
yeah, you think that Nobody Bother Me is not bothering anybody anymore.
Dude, you killed him with your ass.
You did kill him with your ass.
He killed Buddy. He killed Buddy. Frank's gone. Buddy's gone. Teddy's gone.
Beans?
Everybody's gone. Now in the woods, you're driving the tractor's going, all of a sudden, you start to hear what sounds like four-wheeler noises.
Okay.
Multiple, and they're getting closer to you.
Okay.
They're coming from behind, and uh,
hmm
and yes, they're getting close.
Okay. So I'm gonna try to step on the gas.
All right, so you're putting the pedal to the metal. You're really just trying to. It's a little. You gotta weave. So
hmm
so go ahead. If you're trying to put the pedal to the metal, you gotta. It's hard driving this thing, but it it goes a little fast. So let's test your driving skills. Roll me a PE. Lots of PE in this. Lots of physical activity. Yeah, don't
God
hit a tree.
damn.
Oh,
God
all right.
damn.
So, oh, okay.
See, Jesus
Yep.
Jesus
It's
is in
with
the
him.
he's in the passenger seat, you know?
It's yep. He's
I've let Jesus take the wheel.
right. Okay, so you actually come out of the forest back into the carnival right between Zoltar's arcade and the fun house. If you see, there's there's a very bizarre looking pink dick with a trail up there. That's where you're coming back at. Right between the Zoltar's arcade and the fun house.
Ah, I
Again,
see.
I don't want to ping it because
No,
it'll
I
just
no.
destroy my thing.
I
So,
I ca- I can't drag the map, but that's okay. I
yeah.
know what you're talking about because I drew that dick.
Yes. So you bust back through there. Now that's a little bit of a bridge that you kind of go under, and because you're going very, very fast, though, let's go ahead and have you make another PE check to see if
Oh.
you're able to slow down.
Well, why would I be slowing down?
Because there's literally a dunk tank and games and shit in front of you.
He's gonna try to just head for the exit.
Oh, okay. So you're trying to turn. You're like just driving for the exit.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
hmm
Then
Hold on.
then you're going fast. So you gotta make another PE check.
All right. This time not so much. It
So
was
this
bad.
time
It was bound to happen.
you as you're coming out through here, you bust into the dunk tank. When you hit the dunk tank, it's not sturdy enough to stop your big metal tractor. But when you hit it, it explodes, and this red viscous liquid just dumps out all over the ground everywhere. And you continue forward towards the carousel. Now, at this point, you can see some of the other people and they can see you. Obviously, anybody left alive, including Eugene, Dick, and the paper boy, now see the tractor and it's like right here now
By
or
the
something.
power of Jesus, jump on the back. We're getting out of here.
Now there are four-wheelers behind you, and you realize that there are several four-wheelers, and those four-wheelers are ridden, now that they're in the light, by masked men with machetes. Uh, Everything's happening very fast. Can DM Eugene, Dick Hardy, and Blaine jump on? Are they even going to try to jump on?
You know,
Sure.
this is the first time our religious friend has ever tried to be friendly towards me. So
Right?
yes, I will
Right.
accept this offering.
Okay.
Oh no.
But you're not slowing down, right?
Oh God, no.
Okay. So he's just gone ham, which means that I need anybody that's trying to jump on board. Let me know whether you're trying to jump onto the wagon or the tractor, and yeah, go ahead and roll a body roll, a PE.
All right. I'm gonna try to get the wagon. Seems like the safest bet. There's some
Yeah,
hay in it.
think
Rolling
the
the
same
die.
thing.
Oh no. Oh
Oh
no no.
man. Oh man.
All right. Woo. Okay. Let's see. Who else? Oh, that's two of your characters, Garrett, I guess. So who was that first roll for?
That one was Blaine.
Okay. What about Dick? Oh my goodness. So, as you're plowing through, Paperboy, of course, with his great endurance, leaps up onto the everybody was going for the wagon, right? Not the tractor.
For the wagon, yes.
Leaps up onto the wagon into safety. Dick Hardy also runs over to the wagon, is able to hoist himself up onto the wagon. Unfortunately, DM Eugene, he's kind of waddling. He's trying to get that fucking wagon. He reaches out. Unfortunately, his he tries to grab it and just lands flat on his face. The Is anybody gonna try and help him or go back for him in any way, or are you saying, "See ya, Eugene"?
Well, I'm booked it forward, so I really don't have a
Okay. So the train's not stopping. Are
no.
any of the two on board? Are they gonna try and help, or are they gonna look helplessly as Eugene?
Is there anything there? There's I don't know what else to throw to him.
Go
There's a
ahead
chain.
and make
There's a
a
there's a there's a chainsaw on there.
go ahead and make a notice roll. So make a math roll.
Sure.
You dig around in the hay and you actually find a tattered old length of rope. It looks like it might be enough, but you're only going to have one chance because those fucking four-wheelers are right on top of Eugene, and and if you don't throw in the rope and he doesn't grab it, it's not going to be pretty. So
Then I'm grabbing and throwing immediately.
okay, so throw the rope.
Oof.
Oh, it's pretty far, but if Eugene is able to scramble and really just get an amazing roll, he might have a chance.
Nope.
Unfortunately, that is just not what happened. The four-wheelers, in fact, they don't even bother stopping. One of them rolls over him. A second one rolls over him. The third one rolls over him. The first two go over and crunch, crunch, crunch. One of the guys goes like that and whacks down with his machete as he's going by. It's not pretty. Unfortunately, the first two kind of put him up on his side and kind of all bunched him up. So the last one just smashed right into him and just like drug him along and is now just kind of dragging him along.
I'm a big meat crayon.
Yes, making kind of a big smear along the
No, I'm
things.
gone.
But that's okay because the power of the Lord. Go ahead and make one last roll, Dan, to get out of here.
One more.
One more
PE?
PE. Yeah.
Damn.
Holy smokes. Oh my goodness. Oh, and crappy rolls from them. The religious kid. Pedal to the metal. Just gone. In the back, you've got some random little girl. She lived. And both of Garrett's characters. Right?
Yeah.
Garrett, you're the winner today.
Woohoo!
Hooray!
I don't know. I think having characters alive at the end is losing
It might be. It might be.
for this game.
So Dan's character, what's that kid's name again?
Dudley?
Dudley. Dudley pedals to the metal all the way back to the town of Burton.
All the way to his daddy's tent.
Yeah. Eventually,
who's gonna explain to Teddy's mom what happened to Teddy?
right.
She's gonna be fucking inconsolable. So
Yeah.
man, oh yeah, she might kill you.
She's gonna be in just a monster.
Oh,
All
wait a
these
minute.
kids' parents.
Well, that's the sequel.
That is the sequel.
Like
Teddy's mom.
Jin Wong's dad, though. Jin Wong's dad is gonna be like out for blood, man.
Mhm. Yeah, he's gonna go full roof Korean.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's gonna be nuts. But yeah, okay. So fun game, guys. Definitely longer
That
than I
was-
had
Yeah.
thought.
That was an awesome Halloween module, though.
Many technical difficulties. You didn't even
Many.
get close to some of the fun shit that I had planned. There's a whole stage back here. Look, there's all kinds of stuff back here. But
It looked like there was another path in the top left.
yeah,
like
there's
a
all
yellow.
kinds of stuff. In
Yeah,
fact, there was a whole underground tunnel system.
Wow.
But
Yeah, I feel like this, for the amount of
Well-
prep work and everything that went into this could have easily been, you know,
multiple
multiple
sessions.
weeks.
Yeah.
Well,
a
it
month
probably could have been.
part of the
spooky
problem is it did take 2 hours to kill the first person.
It took 2 hours to kill the first person. I mean, I assumed that we were gonna take some time to make the characters and stuff.
Mhm.
I thought that was gonna be a while, but I also thought that would be a fun part of it, so I wasn't minding that.
Yeah, it was
So
fun.
really, it took an hour to kill the first character, but I think it did so because we were trying to get into it. Plus,
Yeah.
we kept having
God.
hiccups.
The
I think-
the
well, I'll
simplified D6
Yeah.
system was good. I like that.
Yeah.
That made stuff move.
I'll tell
smoothly,
you
I
what.
thought.
We've been streaming for 4 hours, and we still have 11 people watching.
Oh, that's excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey.
people continue to watch, which is awesome.
Well, this was a very, very, very long stream for us, and
Session,
but we
one shot.
appreciate, session, stream, all that stuff. Obviously, we appreciate anybody that's still hanging around. I had fun,
Yeah, it was awesome.
that
you
was-
know.
That was a
Thanks
lot
for
of
having me.
Yeah,
Scratched
absolutely.
my role playing itch because I thought I thought I missed Tabletop Tuesday yesterday. I had a mini panic attack.
Oh yeah. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, it's only been a week, right?
It's
It's
only
only
a
been a
week.
week, right? I'm like, when is it? What day is today? Yeah, that's terrible. Why is, man, Roll20 is so
It's
F
bad.
up.
It
Yeah,
might be the 60 dicks flying back and forth.
I mean,
Ah,
it could be, but it was definitely doing some crazy
Man.
stuff.
It
For
yeah,
me.
it effed up my entire thing.
Yeah, it was definitely not being fun for sure. Let me go
I'll
back.
tell
Dude,
you
I
what
think,
was fun,
the
playing this
title.
game with y'all tonight.
Yeah.
Oh,
it
yeah.
was fun.
yeah. Thank you both for
Thank you,
joining
yeah.
us.
Yeah,
tonight.
we
Yes, thanks
appreciate
for
man.
joining.
absolutely
Anytime.
appreciate it. Yeah.
I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to tune into your Tabletop Tuesday streams.
Yeah, I think next week should be a pretty fun one. I think we had a pretty good session 0, and I think we probably won't make it to session 2. I don't know.
Well,
I'm not really sure, but I don't know.
it's
There's a
gonna
lot
be
of ways it could go bad.
Right, right.
It's gonna be goddamn Steve the hamster.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna fuck everything up.
Everything. Yeah. Well, it's late, so we probably should wrap things up here, guys.
Yeah.
Uh, again, if you're watching, thank you so much for watching. Please hit like, subscribe, all that jazz. We hope you had a good time. We did too. We would like to thank our special guests, Cameron from Country Fried Minis.
Woohoo!
Again, please go and subscribe to Country Fried Minis. They're an awesome channel and an awesome community. And Blake, also from the Country Fried Minis community. What's your username again?
It's Tech Noir TN. I've got a
Tech
couple
Noir
videos, but I
TN.
haven't streamed in ages, so
Right.
no reason.
But he and I and Country Fried, we are going to be, of course, on the TTRPG Tuesday this coming Tuesday for Mothership. So definitely tune in for that because that's going to be fun.
I'll probably be in the chat.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Messing with me.
That's exactly. Well, I'm
trying
gonna
to
mess.
fuck me up.
Listen. They named that damn hamster Steve. If they had named it anything else.
Ugh. Also, of course, next week we will be back, same time, same place, hopefully for Up and Away or one of our regular games. And please join us for that. It's old school Dungeons and Dragons in space, and it's real gonzo, and there's all kinds of, fun stuff like we do here. Any final thoughts, guys?
Throw more dicks.
I love a Halloween module, man.
Yeah.
So fun.
Very fun.
And that was great. That was great fun.
I was actually inspired. I have an idea. That all the wave of dicks drawn on the roller coaster. I feel like that could easily be a shirt where we just have a bunch of just multicolored dicks and maybe surrounded by our logo.
Oh yeah,
Right.
that might be a good idea.
Nice. Excellent. Well, cool. Well, then I guess we should probably get going here. I don't have an ending for this here. What ending can I use? Oh my goodness. What ending do I want to use? Maybe I'll just play the start again, but I'll just take some of the start things away. Anyway, we've been the Dicks in the Dark. We'll see you again soon. Bye, guys.
The killer candles in the summer heat. The kids of Hinley got restless feet. They heard the whispers, caught the tales of the secret carnival
All right.
beyond the trail. No,
Thanks
no
for playing,
just
man.
one last thrill. They hopped the
Good-
bus with
good to
nerves
meet
of
y'all.
steel. Through the
Yeah,
dark
yeah.
and winding trees to
I'm
the
gonna go
carnival
for
where
the
nightmares
back.
free.
Lights flicker red, the music's low. A haunted place where
Yeah, I'll
they're
catch you
low.
guys
They're
on the
chasing
next
thrills,
train.
they're
I'll be
breaking
on.
free. But what's the price for being
Awesome.
free?
It's the thriller.
Cool. Good night, guys. It's late for us. You gotta understand. It is almost 1 o'clock. For everybody except for Cameron, but Cameron has to go to work. Actually, you know what? I don't think Cameron. Actually, no. You know what? I think because he's got guests, I don't think he's going to work. I think he say he's on a regular schedule, so it's late for him too. But yeah, no, it's cool. It's cool. You can talk to me though. I'm here for a minute. Oh yeah. Awesome. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, the splitting the chat thing is like the toughest thing about that. At some point when we've got some time, I there's like some things I want to bend your ear about. Like there's some ideas that I have. So at some point I'd am I still That's what I was gonna say. Did I not actually end the stream? I did not. Okay.